in my direction. So thankful for that, it's such a blessing, yeah. Turn every situation into heaven, yeah. Oh, you are my sunrise on the darkest day. Got me feeling some kind of way. Make me wanna savor every moment slowly, slowly. You fit me, tailor-made, love how you put it on. Got the only key, know how to turn it on. The way you never lie my ear, the only words I wanna hear. Baby, take it slow so we can last long.
Tú eres el imán y yo soy el metal. Me voy acercando y voy armando el plan. Solo con pensarlo se acelera el pulso.
Oh yeah, ya me está gustando más de lo normal. Todos mis sentidos van pidiendo más. Esto hay que tomarlo sin ningún apuro.
Despacito, quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. Deja que te diga cosas al oído, para que te acuerdes si no estás conmigo. Despacito, quiero desnudarte a besos despacito. Firmo las paredes de tu laberinto. Descargo en tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito.
Quiero ver bailar tu pelo, quiero ser tu ritmo. Que le enseñes a mi boca tus lugares favoritos. Déjame sobrepasar tus zonas de peligro, hasta provocar tus gritos y que olvides tu apellido.
Si te pido un beso, ven dámelo. Yo sé que estás pensándolo, llevo tiempo intentándolo. Mami, estoy dando y dándolo. Sabes que tu corazón conmigo te hace bam bam. Sabes que esa beba está buscando de mi bam bam. Me prueba de mi boca para ver cómo te sabe. Quiero ver con tu amor a ti te cabe. Yo no tengo prisa, yo me quiero dar el viaje. El besito,
firmo en las paredes de tu laberinto. Descargo en tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito.
Quiero ver bailar tu pelo, quiero ser tu ritmo. Que le enseñes a mi boca tus lugares favoritos. Déjame sobrepasar tus zonas de peligro, hasta provocar tus gritos y que olvides tu apellido. Despacito, this is how we do it down in Puerto Rico. I just wanna hear you screaming, ay bendito. I can go forever cuando esté contigo.
pasito a pasito, suave suavecito, nos vamos pegando poquito a poquito.
Enseñas a mi boca tus lugares favoritos.
Pasito a pasito, suave suavecito, nos vamos pegando poquito a poquito.
Y te olvides tu apellido.
Y no te voy a negar. Estamos claros y ya. No te lo voy a negar.
No te lo puedo negar.
Estamos claros y ya.
Estamos claros. Estamos claros.
Solo deja que yo te agarre, baby. Besos en el cuello pa' calmar la sed. Mi mano en tu cadera pa' empezar como es. No le vamos a bajar más nunca, mamá. Baila, pacata, como ella lo mueve. Sin parar, las ganas de comerte. Ahora somos fuertes. Quiero tenerte y no te voy a negar. Estamos claros y ya. No te lo voy a negar. Estamos claros y ya. Lo que he visto de ti, mami, no es normal. Pero no te preocupes que soy anormal. Sé que tus amigas no les debemos gustar. Pero ven y cuéntale, parte por parte. Como tenemos sexo y te quito el estrés. Dale otra vez y no te voy a negar. Estamos claros y ya. No te lo voy a negar.
Mic check.
Estamos claros y ya.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen. Mic check. We're about to get started. I'm gonna have my co-hosts come up here. her mic.
La industria en
Oh,
Vale. No hablar mucho. Gracias, Pete. Siga rompiendo.
oh, absolutely. This is so nice. This is beautiful. What is it, velvet? All right. All right. I'm gonna make sure I'm not too loud. Hey Trey, what we look like as far as sound? Check, 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 check. It's not too hot, is it? We got it shouldn't be too hot. Okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
All right. All right. All right. So today is a very special day, right? A lot of you guys have known me for a while, and you know how I kind of started in video production, right? And so I really just made this whole thing invite only. I had put it on Facebook for a moment, and then I took it down, right? And then I just literally, everybody here got an invite on their phone, or I personally called them. As simple as that. And so this is going to be the first of many events that we have. I got a whole gamut of events that we're about to.
I know.
Right, talking to the mic now. So for those who don't know, this is Catherine. Everybody give it up for Catherine. Catherine is, I say we're Donnie and Marie, right? Because we've been together for a long time.
Like, right? I
we-
have more hair.
Yes, yes, she does. And I wear the glasses. That's the only way you can tell us apart, right? But we've been together for a very long time. And you've seen where I come from.
Yes.
You've seen how I just kind of really got started. So having a studio is a very big deal. So for those that are watching right now, what we're doing today is Step Up Radio Studios launch. We are launching the studio today. And for those that know me, knows that Step Up comes from Step Up to Greatness, my motivational
Yes.
speech. And Step Up means self-discipline, talent, experience, and purpose will unleash your potential, right? And so that's what Step Up means. I have Up Social Network, and you were with me when we broke the Guinness Book of World Records
Yes.
for the most TV interviews in 24 hours. That's actually right here on the wall in the studio. And we're going to be doing a tour of the facilities in a little bit. I got some more people coming. It's kind of hard to find this place, but when you find it, you're going to be happy you got here, right? But we did that with Up Social Network. And Up Social Network is literally unleashing potential in your social network. We're going to be doing that here, right?
Yes.
We got Step Up Radio. We're doing that. And then I own Vids Inc., which is my video production company. And Vids Inc., we literally help small businesses with video marketing, everything from TV commercials to website videos, demo training videos, all of that. And I got some of those clients that are going to be coming
Yes.
up here today. And so I just really wanted for my friends and the people that I know, that I've known for a long time, to be the first people here. The people that I've been working with, the people that I'm going to be working with in the future, a lot of those people are here. And one of the people that we're going to talk to, his name is John Dawson. And if it wasn't for John Dawson, I wouldn't even be here, right? And it's a fluke. So we're going to tell that story in a little bit. But Catherine,
Yes, sir.
tell us how we met. Tell everybody how we met. Do you remember that?
So many moons ago, I was invited to an event that Nolan was speaking at by one of our mutual friends. We
Yes.
didn't know it at the time. And so Nolan was asking all these questions of the audience, and I was answering them all correctly, one right after the other.
She was the only one answering them all. And I told her in the middle of the, not to cut you off, but I told her in the middle of my presentation, I was like, I don't know who you are, but I love you. Like, and we've been friends ever since. But continue.
So he kept asking marketing questions about, and I have 20 years in marketing, and so I knew all the answers to the questions. And so afterwards, he's like, don't leave, we have to talk.
Exactly.
And so we talked, and literally he told me at one point, like 4 or 5 years ago, he's like, he goes, you know, you'll never be able to get rid of me, right? And I said,
Never.
He said, I will live in your front yard bushes, right? So literally about a year ago, he actually moved in my neighborhood.
Right. I told you, you're not getting rid of me, lady. I told you that.
And
All right.
my girls love Mr. Nolan, right? And so they'll always say, Mom, I think Mr. Nolan's in the bushes out front if he comes to the house. So we've been friends for a long time.
Right. So I'm like, Lovelace, you don't see us over here, dude? Like, he looking around.
Hey, Dave.
Right, absolutely. So I say that to say, I have a story with each one of you guys that I've met some way, somehow, and I picked you up, and I'm not really the dude to be putting people down. I'm just not that dude,
Yes.
right? So after I pick you up, but I want people to realize that there's opportunity here,
Yes.
right? So we live in a world to where content is king. We literally, to get seen, to be a leader in your industry, to be validated, they have to be able to Google you, right?
Yes.
You got to send people links to show, I'm so pristine. We know you awesome, but until I see you on your phone and verify your awesomeness, I don't really know if you're as awesome as you say you are, right? With that, I have so many business owners that are trying to compete. We have so many business owners that are trying to deliver that clear, concise, consistent message each and every time. We have so many business owners that want to evoke emotion to their product, their service, their brand,
Yes.
right? And Step Up Radio Studios is going to be the place to do it. We're going to take everything that we've done for Vids Inc. and video marketing, accompany it with the ability to podcast, right here in the studio, and then distribute everything to where podcasts are found. We're going to transcribe it and make it a blog. We actually have a Roku channel, so it's going to be on Roku, and it's going to be on YouTube as well. And then we're going to take those clips and re-edit those clips for all of your social media platforms. And I've never seen one place that do it all with the level of jokes that I crack at the same time, right? We're talking a good time here, right? We're talking a good time.
Yes.
So we got a lot of different things going on. We got a lot of people that we're going to talk to today. Anything that now you're my co-host right now. Chris is going to be coming in later. Chris, you better be on your way, dude. You better be on your way. Chris Burris, which is mostly the person most people see me with.
Yes.
You were with me at Fuquay.
Yes.
And you're also one of my co-hosts on one of my podcasts.
Yes.
Which is Saving Sense Podcast, right? So everybody in the world is trying to save money in this economy. People are getting smarter. We live in an information age where everything is at your fingertips. So you're trying to get promo codes, you're looking for cheat codes, you're looking for whatever it is to spend less, and you have nailed spending the least amount for health insurance. Tell us a little bit about your part.
So actually, Nolan and I are both a part of this company, and we were introduced to this 4 or 5 years ago. And I, as a business coach at the time, I was always looking for some way for my clients to save money. I could help them, build residual income. I could help them really kind of dial down on their message. I could help them in lots of different ways, but I really could not help them with health insurance. And that was a big deal, because health insurance, if you know, in America, your mortgage is first, health insurance is second, believe it or not. That is your biggest bill. If you do not get a stipend from the government, if you're above that range in money, then you will not get any kind of deal right? And even if you do get a deal, you have to claim it on your taxes as income. And so basically the problem is that we couldn't solve that problem. And so when we were introduced to this company, I really could cut their health insurance costs in half. For example, if you're a business owner with 10 employees, I could come in, put this health insurance in place, no deductible, no co-pays, no co-insurance, right? And the only time you ever had to meet your deductible was when you went in the hospital overnight, right? Nolan and I have this health insurance.
Right.
We use it. And so the crazy thing is that if you're a business owner and you had 10 employees, I would generally be able to save you between $50,000 and $100,000 a year.
That's a lot.
That's significant, right? And even as an individual or a family, if I can cut your costs in half, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $600 a month, and give you this health insurance, then you just upgraded your lifestyle, right? I mean, really, who doesn't want to have an extra $600 a month?
Absolutely.
Right? So we also have different levels for different people, and we have lots of options. So basically, we can take care of everyone, but the goal is to give you better insurance and to give you better health, right? Because we want you to go to the doctor. We want you to get your exams, but we don't want you to pay extra money. So if you can, put another $7,000 or $8,000 into someone's pocket by the end of the year, people like you.
Absolutely, absolutely. But you know what? So Step Up Radio, here's the other thing that's very unique about us, is that everybody who produces here in our studio and any of our other studios, because I have another studio in Webster, but this one is the Cadillac studio. You guys are going to see in a minute. I promise you, it's the Cadillac.
So right? Nice.
But anybody who produces their content here, collaboratively, we put everything on Step Up Radio, which gets you even more followers. So we're not just about building your content, we're about building your audience as well. There is one unique thing, and I wish you could zoom in on my face, but I know Trey is sitting over there, so I'm just going to talk directly to you. There is nothing that we produce in my studio that increases the divisiveness of people. So I don't care what your opinions are about nothing. I promise you I don't, because everybody got an opinion. But if you have anything that's motivational, that's inspirational, or that's educational, then you can produce your stuff here, right? Everything that we produce is to make you or someone better. That's it.
Yes.
There is nothing else, right? So I'm letting you know that now. So all the things that if you're trying to get wealthy, if you're trying to get healthy, if you're trying to get a better mental state, if you're really on your journey in life, if you got hobbies, we got a race car guy that's about to come up here, right? So sports, any of your interests that brings people together or that makes you stronger, then we do it here, right? But anything that can be taken the wrong way, I literally will not take your money and tell you no, because everything that we have, we play on Step Up Radio.
Yes.
And we're going to be launching stepupradio.net, to where we're going to start compiling all of this information and putting it out there. So when you look at the podcasts, when you look at the videos that we're putting out on YouTube, when you look at the clips that we're putting on social media, when you look at Roku, the TV channel, and collaboratively, we have an internet radio station, like the content that we're creating is great, but the communities that we're creating is even greater.
Yes.
And so that's my vision for Step Up Radio. It's always been my vision to not just help produce content, but to get you the views and to get you a community that's engaged with you. Right?
And supportive.
Yep, and to make that easier from that standpoint. You know what? Usually I say this when I first get on, but I forgot this time, but I do want to give a round of applause. Hold the applause for 1 second. DJ Generation, stand up for me, please. I'm probably the only host that got his own DJ. Give it up for DJ Generation. He's going to be holding it down for us all the way to 4 o'clock. If you're watching this right now and you're in the Houston area, I'll let you in because I got all my friends here first, right? So if you come on, we're at 10,000, what is it? We're
in Emmett Lowry Boulevard.
Yes.
10,000 Emmett Lowry Boulevard. So if you're coming in Mainland entrance, you're going to hang a right and you're going to look for Restaurant Row and you're going to see the Mainland City entrance. You're going to come in there. We're right in the food court.
Absolutely. So this used to be a mall and they're rebuilding it right now. And we're going to be filming. We have an actual on-air sign that I'm going to be lighting up in a little bit. But I got some other people I want to talk to as well. Anything you want to say before we finish? Now you're going to be
I'm excited.
Right, you're going to be my co-host, so you'll be coming back and
forth. Yes, I'm coming back.
But I want to tell the story of how this thing even started. So ladies and gentlemen, give it up for John Dawson. Come on up here, John. I don't know if you could tell at home, but I'm on the stage. Like I was like, this is nice.
This is swaggy. I mean, it would be your style for sure.
Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah.
So John Dawson is one of my biggest supporters for my TV show, The Perfect Gentleman, that I had, 15 years or 12 years ago?
13 years ago, yeah.
12, 13 years ago. And so he and I, we've been running off and on ever since. And so he had a brand new idea and he wanted me to tag along, and me tagging along literally started this whole thing, and we're going to be producing his show out of here. John, tell people about your idea and how it all happened.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. So I started an idea, I guess, less than a year ago called Texas Food Lovers, and it was really born out of the pandemic because I saw so many restaurants, bars, businesses struggling to get the exposure and kind of have the business that they used to have. So I said, what can I do? You know, there's all these foodie groups that are very local, like they're in the Heights or Clear Lake or whatever, different areas around town, but there's nothing statewide. And I said, man, I really want to start a group called Texas Food Lovers that's to promote the restaurant and bar industry, but I don't want to take anything from the businesses. That was the motivation for it. So somehow, I don't even know how I ended up on Restaurant Row. I don't know really how that happened. But we came here to shoot a bunch of video for a lot of the restaurants here at this property. Did a bunch of video, great stuff, and we did it all for free, just to promote the restaurants. And I said, Nolan, I know you're into this. You've got to see this place. It's super cool. So you came down, and of course, you know, all of you that know him know he's got the most amazing personality, very engaging. He ends up talking to one of the developers here, Gabby. And so Gabby said, hey, we've got this space, and now it's turned into Step Up Radio.
Absolutely, absolutely. We started because my other studio was kind of wavering, right? We got it to, and it was wavering to where I was producing content and they didn't know what they were going to do with the building. Mm-hmm. And so I didn't want to start putting content out there and not be as consistent, because consistency is what gets you your followers.
Right, consistency is key, yeah.
Absolutely. So with that, I was like, okay, what am I going to do? And then that's when you invited me to come out. You say, hey, just come out and support and just be there and all of that good stuff. And it just rolled into something that I had never even imagined that it would just fall in my lap the way it did, right. First and foremost. And then you seen this place at first.
It was literally like a storage room.
Exactly.
I mean, it was nothing like what you're going to see in a minute.
Absolutely, absolutely. So, because we're going to be producing your show, tell them about the show.
Right, so Texas Food Lovers, we're going to have restaurant owners, chefs, bartenders, mixologists, sommeliers, various people from the food and beverage industry that we're going to bring in, have the show here. We're going to interview them, maybe even do some like tutorials, like how to make something or how to do whatever. We have access to a lot of different stuff, not just the studio, but you know, commercial kitchens or whatever. We wanted to do something there. And yeah, we're just going to give people an opportunity to meet the people that are from the restaurants behind the scenes that you normally don't have the interaction with. Maybe it's the restaurant owner, the bar owner, everybody talks to the bartender, the server, but there's so many other people involved in restaurants and in the food industry that don't get the recognition and the appreciation that they deserve. And we want to give them a platform for you to be able to get to know them and kind of develop a behind-the-scenes relationship with them.
So we're going to be rolling with that here within the next couple of months.
Yep.
Is what I'm hoping. One thing that brings people together is food.
Oh, for sure.
Right. So
Look at me. I don't miss the good food, right?
It's one thing that definitely brings people together. So anything else you want to say before you go, John?
Now, if you're on Facebook, look up on Facebook, it's Texas Food Lovers. You can find us there. Follow us on Facebook. We have a private group there. Right now, we're around 4,000, 5,000 members there. It's free to join. We'll promote all the different restaurants that we deal with. And then on Instagram, just started Instagram. It's tfl.houston at Instagram. Follow us there. We'd appreciate it.
All right. Now, before you go, I want to bring the other person up, and then I want to give you a round of applause all at the same time.
Sure.
I got my brother just got here. He's a muscled up dude. We just talked about Saving Sense podcast.
Yes.
We just talked about Texas Food Lovers podcast.
Yep.
I have a nonprofit called Bio Boot Camp, and it's everything that's health, wellness, and fitness.
Right.
Now, before he comes up, I'm going to bring my race car driver, Ty, out to the stage. So, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Ty.
Cool, perfect.
So we're going to do a back-to-back thing for Bio Boot Camp. Ty, how are you, sir?
How are you doing?
I'm doing well, man.
Fantastic.
I'm doing well. So you know what? You were at my studio, at the other studio, and we recorded. We did a whole party where I literally have Bio Boot Camp and Step Up Radio on the hood of your car, and then something happened.
Yeah, so to make a really long story short, TGH Racing actually had to suspend operations very shortly after we had that party. We had a tremendous amount of money actually stolen from our race team, and it took us about a year to recover. I mean, it was tens of thousands of dollars that we had taken basically right out of our bank account, and it was it was a hassle. It was going to cost us more money to get it back than it would be just to kind of suspend operations and rebuild. But since then, we have, I'm not going to say we fully recovered, because I mean, you don't really fully recover from something like that, but we're definitely, we see the light at the end of the tunnel, and we're making great strides to get there. And in 2023, for the very first time ever, and we've been running TGH Racing now for 8 years, we're going to be running a second full-time entry. So we got the 54 car, which I'll be driving, and our brand new car we're opening up for the first time, the 14 car. So we're very blessed to be able to say that we kind of got through that, and we rebuilt, and I think we rebuilt stronger and better. We kind of found out who was on our side and who wasn't on our side during that whole deal, and we're super excited to get the season started.
All right, give it up. So, you know, I've not been to that many racing, what are they even called? Racing?
Just races, racetracks.
Races, okay.
Events,
I've not been to that many. I've been to a couple, right? And I thought it would be cool to see the logo go round and round she goes, right?
Absolutely.
So when does racing season start?
So actually, we're finalizing our schedule. We finalized our first race date. It's going to be March 4th. So that's, a month and a half from now. It's Saturday night. It's going to be at 105 Speedway. And starting in February, is it the 14th? Something like that. Yeah, we have a couple practice sessions we're also going to be running as well. So very soon. It's every day nonstop working on these cars, getting them ready.
All right. So along with producing the content, we're going to be able to do events like this. Can you bring one of the cars and we do an event here?
Yeah, absolutely, and that's our plan. We're working, like I said, we're working really hard to get these cars ready right now, and then we have great partners at MBD Graphics that are going to wrap the car. They're going to make it look amazing, get all of our logos on it. So yeah, we're definitely planning on doing that in the very near future once we get everything rolling and we're able to actually get the cars complete, because it's nonstop. It's not like you go outside to your street car and just turn it on, it fires right up. So it's all day, every day, 24/7 working on these things.
So when you're producing content here, and we're talking about racing, what are some of the things you're going to be talking about?
Yeah, so really, the majority of people who you ask, do you know anything about racing, they really don't know much
Right.
about racing. And so that's something that we're really excited to do, is be able to educate an audience that we haven't really been able to reach in the past about, what racing is, how it works, and what we like to do as a team. And so, yeah, we're super excited to be able to do this and just kind of share with the rest of the world just who we are, who TGH Racing is, and what our end goal is.
Absolutely. Now, you have another driver with you.
Yes, I do. So, that's Connor right over there. When we started kind of coming up with, well, first off, let me backtrack a little bit. Connor's been with TGH Racing for 8 years. He was with me when we started the team back when it was 2015, 2014, something like that. He was there for the first race, and so we kind of started talking about the idea of we might be in a position to open up a second car. And we've done it in the past, but never on a full-time basis, and we kind of had a couple of different drivers coming in and out of the car, but we wanted to open it up on a full-time basis, and we were looking for really three things. One, just pure talent behind the wheel of a race car.
Okay.
Passion for racing and what we have going on here, and passion in the race team, and also somebody who I feel like is going to be a great asset as far as marketing and stuff like that for our team.
Sure.
So we were looking around, all of a sudden, it kind of came obvious, somebody who's been there from the very beginning, who has racing experience, who I think would make a great addition to fill that full-time ride. And so it was kind of obvious that Connor was going to be the guy for that job. So
how did you find Connor? Did you just see him like zooming through traffic and you got him down and was like, you're a great driver?
Yeah, right.
How does that work?
Yeah, so actually I've known Connor since I was probably 10 years old, maybe, something like that. It's been.
Okay.
We grew up next door to each other, and
So y'all was reckless together.
yeah. We used to race bicycles around our street. We built tracks, and then when we started really thinking, man, we love racing. This is awesome. We got some go-karts, and we actually built a track out in my backyard, and we would have go-kart races. Just non-stop. I don't think the races ever ended. They just kept going and going and going. So. Yeah, that's kind of how me and him got started.
Now, you and I talked about doing some stuff with kids, right? So now that you're back on track, can we get some stuff done with the kids this year?
Yes, absolutely. And the way that and I was actually thinking about this, the way that our cars are built, we absolutely have the ability to add a second seat into the car. So, man, we're going to be able to give ride-alongs. We'll be able to rent the track out. I know that's something that we are going to be able to do. So we're super excited to be able to have the opportunity to give back to our community and give back to really the people who've supported us since the very beginning.
So some of you guys are going to see a little bit later Reggie Rusk. He does a lot of stuff with kids, and he has a show that's coming out of Step Up Radio as well. And we're going to be doing some stuff with kids there. I do some motivational speaking with kids, and I've actually done some stuff with some disabled kids as well with We See Abilities, and I want to do some stuff with you guys as well, and we bring the cameras out and we make a whole big day of it and maybe get them a field trip. And there's a big froed gentleman in there with a humongous afro, right? That's my oldest son. He likes to work on cars, so I love to bring him around when we got some stuff going.
Absolutely. Yeah, very soon. Yeah, we'll be in the full swing of things very, very, very soon here.
All right.
So, yeah.
Anything you want to say? You want to get some more followers? You want to build your audience?
Yeah, absolutely. So, we're on every major social media platform, Facebook, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram. I have a website. The website is tyhymel.com. That's tyhymel.com. You can follow us on social media at tyhymel Racing, RACING, on every major social media platform. So, yeah, like I said, we're super excited to get going this year.
Right. I want to stop you right there. I want you to say that again because I'm old and I know I couldn't get that.
Yeah, right.
Fast. So say that again.
Every major social media follower or platform at TYHYMELRACING, Ty Email Racing. On every major social media platform.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. There you go. You whizzed through that. I know people was like, T-Y what? Like, why is he doing this, right? So, you know what? Hey, I appreciate you for coming up, man. We're going to get you a launch, and I want to bring the car up here, and we do a whole reveal again with Step Up Radio up there and Bio Boot Camp, just like we had before.
Absolutely.
And as I talk about Bio Boot Camp, I I want to bring a guy that's been supporting me for a very long time. Very, very good friend of mine. And he works out a couple of times a month, just a couple of times a month. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for David Lovelace. Come on up here, David. Thank you, Ty.
Yeah, same thing.
All right.
What's up, man? Good to see you.
Yeah, it looks like it's been about 19, 20 days since you worked out last.
Yeah, you better.
If you don't sit your big ass down, what's up, baby?
I actually would, because I was running a little late, and I had my change of clothes in the car, because I was like, I want to look, sharper, because
Oh no, you
Getting the
have
oil
a suit of
change
muscles
and-
on. You don't need a suit.
it's been one of those mornings, but the devil is always trying to do things to disrupt this positive flow.
Yeah.
But guess what? He can't stop us because we put God first.
Come on, man. Come on. Give it up. Give it up. Give it
Yes.
up. So, David Lovelace, tell the people who you are.
My name is David Lovelace, 25 years of experience as a personal trainer, 16 years as a nutrition specialist, 20 years as a bodybuilder, 18 years as a professional
I don't know
bodybuilder.
if y'all see the gray strip on the side. That's why he's saying all these 20s and carrying on. Go ahead.
And a nutrition motivational speaker. And the person that has actually inspired me to pursue that even further is this wonderful gentleman right next to me. And it's one thing about being a good example and a leader is getting people inspired, but also having a great backup plan that instills discipline. Because nothing gets done with discipline. And I'm telling you, I'm there day in and day out, not just helping people understand what they need to do, but holding them accountable.
Right.
Because holding them accountable and getting in there and giving them the support that they need and the encouragement and the right guidance where they actually see results, it keeps them coming back.
Right. Right.
So that is what I do. I help people create the best version of themselves.
So David and I, we've been running for a couple of years now. We put together this thing called Bio Boot Camp. And Bio Boot Camp is a nonprofit organization. And really, we're doing a little something for the kids here and there. We did a food drive. We did a couple of different things. But more importantly, it's about creating the content from an educational standpoint. So many people want to gain muscle, lose weight, get healthy, anti-aging, do all of these things. But sometimes it's just a little tweak here or a little tweak there. People think we got to change everything about your lifestyle when that's not even how you create habits, right? And so I want to be able to bring race cars and he's a bodybuilder, by the way. I don't know. Tell him your record. Like it's a winning record.
It's definitely a winning record.
Yes.
I've done over 100 bodybuilding competitions.
Come on, man. Come on.
I have. I can honestly say I've done 102 natural bodybuilding competitions where I'm not there yet, but I came second in the world, 2 years in a row, second in the world. So yes, this is the year. This is the year where I become number one. People will look at me and like, hey, he's not really such a big guy, but it's not about that. It's about creating the illusion that I'm bigger than I really am. Because you look at me, it's like, yeah, he's a muscular guy, but is he really a bodybuilder? And then you look at my pictures online, you're like, that's the same person? Like, yeah. So I have great coaches, great people that inspire me to continue to do this. Because like in anything in life, you get discouraged.
Right.
And, you want the easy way out. Right. But guess what? The easy way out ends up being the worst way out because regret is something that sticks with you for the rest of your life. Life is hard, no matter what. Life is always going to be hard, whether you take the high road or the low road. So why not take the high road? Because it's going to be hard anyway. So if it's hard, I want some reward from it.
Right.
And there's only rewards on the top, not at the bottom.
Absolutely.
So I love the work.
I hate to bust your bubble, right? I hate to bust it right here in front of all these lovely people. But I too have the ability to look bigger than what I am. And that is how I got out of so many fights all my life. Like I've done it. It works. It works. So some of the stuff that you talk about, from nutrition to working out, and working out on every level, Tell people what they can get when they watch Bio Boot Camp and tune in when you and I are together.
Okay, so the thing that I love about the Bio Boot Camp is the approach. And nowadays, people are starting to getting more inclined to, being physically fit, because let's face it, the United States has the highest obesity rate in the world.
And it's pissing you off, obviously. Right?
Well,
I don't know if y'all saw him spaz out. He pisses him off, actually.
I just look at it as like, this is the one body that you have. God has blessed us with so much. And, I look at other countries that are starving and, they're like this, and you're like, oh my God, we take so many things for granted.
We do.
And same thing with our health and wellness. We take it for granted. But when you have an approach that's simple, we baby step through it. Taking it from step 1 all the way to step 2 to step 3 and so forth. I love listening to David Goggins because he says, your most important step is the next step. Putting one foot in front of the other. Just like if you're going to walk all the way up to the top of the Empire State Building. You're looking at it like, oh my God, that's pretty tall. But you take one step at a time, and next thing you know, you look down and it's like, man, I'm at the top.
Right, I came pretty far.
All that it takes is for you to do it. So that's what the Bio Boot Camp is all about. Motivating you to take that step. Because you just put one foot in front of the other, and we simplify it to where you do it more. Because let's face it, anything in life that's too difficult, we'll find every excuse in the book not to do it. So and I think this is why it's so successful, because we simplified it so that everyone can do it.
Right. And you know what? We do it from a standpoint that people can be a part of what we're doing.
Right, that too, yes.
And so I'm saying it here first. I've not talked to anybody, but watch I get this dude in to be part of World Gym right here in Texas. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but watch how we're going to be straight. I'm going to be like, hey, this is Nolan Davidson. We're streaming live at World's Gym. Because the World's Gym here is the biggest World's Gym in the world. And so I just like to do big things. So why not do it at the biggest World Gym in the world?
Nice.
You ready to come out this way?
I am ready.
Man, we're about to take it over.
Yep, I've rearranged my schedule to make sure I make it a priority to come out here at least once a week.
Man, my man. Give it up for Love Lace. Like, dude. So before you go, man, I want you to give people kind of an insight of how they need to look at their bodies, at health and fitness, because a lot of times it's just mindset, right? It's not about the act of doing it. It's about wanting the results more than just going through the 10 push-ups or the 30-minute workout. And sometimes you give like gems that you be like, I never thought of it like that. And that kind of refocuses. And I know you do that as a trainer for a lot of your people when they're getting lazy. So this is for all the lazy people that already then fell off their New Year's resolution. Today is just the 28th. It's still January. And Lovelace, go. So
pretty much mindset is everything. The mind runs the body. It's something I tell my 10-year-old son, Isaiah, all the time. He and I could be at the park and, I'm talking to someone because that's the type of person I am. I just talk to people. And, they're like, oh, is that your son? Yeah, it's my son. And they're like, oh, you're in good shape. I was like, you know what? That means nothing without the mind. And I'll say, Isaiah, what is the number one thing I say is important? And he goes, the mind, because, he's my son. He looks up to me. He's like, yo, Dad, you got all these muscles. I'm like, Isaiah, it means nothing without this. This is the driver of everything. So if I'm able to tap into people's mindset, they're going to do it. The workout part actually is the easy part because that's just movement and motion. Right. But the mentality to get up every day and get up and do it, that's what gets you to the gym. Right. And even on the days that you're not working out, you still have that mentality to maybe research, what's going to be the best exercise for the next day, or research the best food that's going to help you recover so you can actually build muscle, because we know you build muscle in the recovery. Right. So understanding how that plays is so amazing. Knowledge is power. And we should all be powerful beings on this earth. We have so much access to so much. And you know what? This right now is so powerful. Right. We have this in the palm of our hand. This is going to be, it's a gift and a curse. I know there's some good things about it and there's also some bad things about it. But that's just life. Right. What are you going to do? Are you going to take the low road or are you going to take the high road? I'm taking the high road. I'm using this as my best tool to reach out to people, to do my research, and to set up my future.
So when people are talking and you see me up here laughing, that's because I'm thinking of something silly. So when he said knowledge is power, I was like, you smart as hell, is what I was thinking. I was just like, knowledge is power, you smart as hell. Tell people how to, if they wanted to train with you, if they wanted to contact you, tell people how to get with you, man.
So the simplest way to contact me, on all my social media platforms and on my email is the David Lovelace, and that's THE, first name, last name, David Lovelace, @gmail.com. Or if you just type that into Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, any of my social media platforms, I will pop up.
All right. So he's part of Bio Boot Camp. He's going to be here once a week. We're going to tour the facility in a moment. I got a couple of more people I'm going to bring out. Now, I'm going to tell you guys this right now. Every time I have Lovelace up here, nobody wants to come up here after Lovelace comes up here because now they're going to feel like they don't look as good as they think they would have. But I do have one person that I think has the confidence to come up here after Lovelace. And she is going to be on my podcast for Saving Sense. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Alice. Come on up here. Thank you, David.
You're welcome, boss.
I don't know why he thought that.
Take that microphone. Talking to the mic. Your suit looked like a Janet Jackson had a video where she had all these pinstripe suits on and everybody.
Absolutely.
And you killed it with it.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Absolutely.
And I thank you for the encouragement, thinking that I could follow him.
Right.
I suffer guilt every day not going to the gym, so
Hey,
I don't have a mindset ready yet for that.
You told me you was Alice Oprah or something. Didn't you tell me something like that? I was like, she's the only person that can come out here. How you doing, Miss Alice?
I'm doing absolutely phenomenal.
Hey, you came all the way from Dallas to come to this shindig.
I wouldn't have missed it. Catherine said to get here, you said to get here, and I'm like, I'm here.
Hey, and I appreciate that. But not only are you here for the launch, you're here to participate in some of the content that we're creating out of Step Up Radio Studios, right? So Saving Sense podcast, we talk about saving on health insurance. I got people that are coming that's going to help you save on bills, on jewelry, on RVs, on cars, on all of these different things. Anything you want to buy, I'm going to show you how to save money on it. And you actually have something that's very important, that you can save money and be your own bank with the IUL.
Oh, come on now.
That whole situation.
Come on
Tell them
now.
what you do, Miss Alice.
You're talking my language. I am blessed to get up every day to be able to empower and change lives.
Right.
Through the strategies and the resources that we have, the knowledge that has been imparted to us using that Index Universal Life Insurance Plan. The power and ability to be your own bank is something we've only heard of.
Right.
To be able to teach it and show it and impact your life, that you no longer, and I know we're on being recorded, but bye-bye Bank of America, so long Wells Fargo, we don't really need you anymore.
Right.
Because I can show you, if you have liquidity and have the means to finance your own car through your own bank, or even make huge purchases, whether it's home or how about sending your kids to college?
Absolutely.
And not having to secure student loans.
Absolutely.
How about that? I mean, it's happening. I couldn't be so excited. Overwhelmed with gratitude would be my response, because these are things we've only heard about, Nolan.
Right.
And now we actually have the instruments, the vehicle, the coaching and the training to teach you, and anybody else how to bank on yourself.
Absolutely.
It's time.
Absolutely.
Morris Day said it's time.
Oh, well, I was just trying to say, we got Miss Banks in the audience. And you said bank on yourself. I looked right at Miss Banks like, you can bank on it. You can bank on it. But you know what? You're absolutely correct. We are in a world that everybody wants to give you a snapshot tidbits, sound bites of, hey, you can be your own bank, do an IUL, here's how you do it. They tell you in 10 seconds, and you don't really feel like you have enough confidence or know-how to navigate that whole situation. So on Saving Sense podcast, we can show you how to use your own money like the banks. And we're talking full episodes, answering questions and breaking this thing down piece by piece so you can have the right information and have a community to engage with to see if you're doing it correctly. Am I right?
You're absolutely right. And you hit on something so key, Nolan.
What's that?
It has to be structured properly.
Absolutely.
TikTok is not going to teach you how to be your own bank.
Right.
I mean, they can drop the nugget and drop that in your spirit, but you have to go out and research and get with a professional expert to teach you how to structure that IUL properly.
Absolutely.
And we're your girls and we're your guys to do that.
Absolutely, absolutely. So what we're going to do, this thing is going on until 4 o'clock. We got a DJ here. I'm not going to move the camera because we got a whole setup. What I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom into this window and you're going to see me give everybody a tour. I'm going to come back. I'm going to talk to some people, get some reactions. If you're watching this right now, and for everybody that's in this room, if you want to showcase your business, if you want to be a part of what we have, you can get an interview for free. Everybody's looking for content. You can get an interview for free. Definitely get with me. If you're watching this right now, text your name and interview, and I'll call you or hit you back. Text me at 832-317-8359. Text me your name and interview. If you're here or if you're watching this stream, text me your name and interview to 832-317-8359. I'm going to let Generation start with some music. I'm going to give the people that are here in the facility right now a tour of the studios, explain the layout, explain what we're trying to do, and we're in front of a live studio audience. I want y'all to give a bigger clap for yourselves. Give me a big... Generation, hit me with some music, and we'll be right back.
DJ Generation.
Feel
Boy, you should know that I've got you on my mind. Secret admirer, I've been watching you. At night, I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby. The game is on, give me a call, boo. If you're loving strong, gotta give my all to you. At night, I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby. The game is on, give me a call, boo. If you're loving strong, gotta give my all to you. Every day I pray my heart can win. Every night I pray I can call you my man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need you, I want you, to have you, hold you, squeeze you. So I'm going out every weekend just to see my boo again. At night I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby. The game is on, give me a call, boo. If you're loving strong, gotta give my all to you. At night I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby. The game is on, give me a call, boo. If you're loving strong, gotta give my all to you. These feelings I have for you can go deeper if you can come correct with your game, boy. No, you can't be lame, boy. But if you can please me, then my love will come easy. I'll do anything you want. Freak me, boy, I'm thinking of you. At night I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby. The game is on, give me a call, boo. If you're loving strong, gotta give my all to you. At night I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby. The game is on, give me a call, boo. If you're loving strong, gotta give my all to you. Boy, you've got all I need from what I see. And boy, every night I am constantly thinking of you.
gon' fall, then the song begins. Standing by the bar, so far everything is going my way. Now that I found them, I'ma have to say, shawty swing my way. Sure look good to me. Now would you please swing my way? Shawty swing my way. Gotta get up the nerve to get my swerve on. Gotta do it fast or he'll be gone. Cause of the beat, just my luck. That somebody else will scoop him up. Can't have that, wanna be that girl that found herself a perfect match. Didn't wanna come on with being too fly. Got contact eye to eye. Then I walked over to him slowly. Said, I know you don't know me, but this might be my only shot at a tenderoni. He told me that we can do this, cause a girl like you I can't resist. Got straight to the point, no time to play. Didn't need no game, just had to say, shawty swing my way. Sure look good to me. Now would you please swing my way? Shawty swing my way. Swing it over here, shawty. Shawty swing my way. Sure look good to me. Now would you please swing my way? Shawty swing my way. I'll hold you tight all through the night. Anything that you want, I'll keep it wrong. Boy, you're gonna see how good it can be. Just come to me. I'll hold you tight all through the night. Anything that you want, I'll keep it wrong. Boy, you're gonna see how good it can be. Just come to me.
That's me, DC. And my man Steve Bowland. And it goes a little something like this. Tag team, back again. Check it to record, let's begin. Party on, party people, let me hear some noise. DC's in the house, jump, jump, rejoices. There's a party over here, a party over there. Wave your hands in the air, shake the dairy, yeah. These three words need to get in busy. Whoop, there it is, hit me. Whoop, there it is. 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 Upside down and inside out. I'm about to show all you folks what it's all about. Now it's time for me to get on the mic and make this motherfucking party hot. I'm taking it back to the old school, cause I'm an old fool who's so cool. If you wanna get down, I'ma show you the way. There it is, let me hear you say, whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Louder. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Louder. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, shakalaka, 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 shaka. 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 Point blank, gin and juice I drink and bent as I puff on tank, rock the mic. I create skin rip, find a honey to dip it in, slam dunk it, stick it, flip it and ride that B-double-O-T-Y, oh my. Ooh, that's it. Come on, whoop, there it is, I'm done. Whoop, whoop, there it is. Louder. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Come on. Louder. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. I'ma ride a train and ride it. 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 I'ma ride a train to shoot and ride it. I'ma ride a train to shoot and ride it. I'ma ride a train to shoot and ride it. I'ma ride a train to shoot and ride it.
Chubby waist, thick legs in shape, rump shaking both ways, make you do a double take. Plan rocker, showstopper, flow popper, head knocker, beat scholar, tail dropper. Do my thing, mother. My Rolls Royce, Lamborghini, Blue Medina, always beaming, rag top, chrome pipes, blue lights, out of sight. Long weed, so in, say it again, so in. Make that money, throw it in, booty bouncing down the hill. Everybody here, get your backs off the wall, 'cause misdemeanor said so.
Throw your hands in the air, just throw your hands in the air, just throw your hands in the air, just throw your hands in the air.
Well, my name is Sierra for all you fly fellas. No one can do it better.
She'll sing on acapella.
Boy, the music makes me lose control.
We gon' make you lose control and let it go, for you know you gon' hit the flow.
Yeah.
I rock to the beat till I'm higher. I walk in the club is fire. Get it crunk and wired. Wave your hands, scream louder. If you smoking fire, then move down and holler. If you tipsy, stand up. DJ, turn it louder. Take somebody by the waist and now throw it in their face like Hypnotic, robotic, this here will rock your bodies. Take somebody by the waist and now throw it in their face like systematic, ecstatic, this hit be automatic. Everybody here.
Listen up, y'all, 'cause this is it. The beat that I'm banging is delicious.
Burgerlicious definition, make them boys go loco. They want my scissors, so they get their pushes from my boat. So you can see me, you can't squeeze me. I ain't easy, I ain't sleazy. I got reasons why I tease them. Boys just come and go like seasons. Burgerlicious, so delicious. But I ain't so easy. And if you were suspicious, all that is fictitious. I blow kisses. That puts them boys on rock, and they be lining down the block just to watch what I got. So delicious. It's hot, so delicious. I put them boys on rock, so delicious. They want a taste of what I got. Taste it. Burgerlicious dip. Burgerlicious dip. Burgerlicious dip. Fergalicious definition make them boys go crazy. They always claim they know me, coming to me, call me Stacy. I'm the F to the E, R, G, the I, the E, and can no other lady put it down like me. I'm Fergalicious, so delicious. My body stay vicious. I be up in the gym just working on my fitness. He's my witness. I put your boy on rock, and he be lining down the block just to watch what I got. So delicious. It's hot, so delicious. I put them boys on rock, so delicious. They wanna taste of what I got. So delicious. Hold up.
Boom, gotta get that boom, 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 that boom, 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 that boom, 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 yo. I got that hit to beat the block, you can get that bass on below. I got that rock and roll, that future flow, that digital spit, next level visual. I got that boom, 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 gotta beat bang.
I like that boom boom pow. Them chickens jacking my style. They try to copy my swagger. I'm on that next now. I'm sold 3008. You sold 2000 and late. I got that boom boom boom. That future boom boom boom. Let me get it now.
Boom boom boom, gotta get that 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 boom boom boom, that boom boom boom, that boom boom boom.
I'm on that supersonic boom, y'all hear that spaceship zoom. When I step inside the room, them girls go 8-8. Y'all stuck on super 8-8, that lo-fi stupid 8-bit. I'm on that HD flat, that speed go boom boom bap. I'm a beast when you turn me on. Into the future, Cybertron. Harder, faster, better, stronger. Sexy ladies, extra longer. Cause we got to beat that bounce. We got to beat that pound. We got to beat that 808, that boom boom in your town.
People in the place, if you wanna get down, put your hands in the air. Will I am, drop the beat now.
I be rocking them beats, yup. I be rocking them beats, yup. So I had them apple bottom jean boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Last thing you know, shawty got low. Them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. Turn around and gave that big booty a smash. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shawty got low. Ain't never seen nothing that'll make me go. It's crazy, all night spinning my dough. Had $1 million vibe in the body to go. Them birthday cakes, they stole the show. So sexual, she was flexible, professional, drinking Xano. Hold up, wait a minute, do I see what I think I will? Did a thing I seen, sure they get low. Ain't the same when it's up that close. Make it rain, I'm making it snow. Work the pole, I got the bankroll. I'ma say that I prefer them no clothes. I'm into that, I love women exposed. She threw it back at me, I gave her move. Cash ain't a problem, I know where it goes. She had them apple bottom jean boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shawty got low. Them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. Turn around and gave that big booty a smash. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shawty got low. Hey, shawty, what I gotta do to get you home? My jeans full of guap, it ain't ready for shows. Cadillacs made back for the sexy grown. Put tone on the rocks that'll make you moan. 1 step, come on. 2 steps, come on. 3 steps, come on. Now this 3 grand. What you think I'm playing? Baby girl, I'm the man. I ain't been a rubber band. That's what I told her. Her legs on my shoulder. I knew it was over. That Henny and Cola got me like a soldier. She ready for Rover. I couldn't control her. So lucky on me, I was just like a clover. Shorty was hot like a toaster. Sorry, but I had to fold her like a poster. She showed her apple bottom jean boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Last thing you know,
she was worth the money. The mama took my cash, and I ain't want it back. The way she bent that back, got her them paper stacks, tattoo above her. I had to handle that. I was on it, sexy woman, kept me showing, made me want it. 2 in the morning, I'm zoning, and them rose bottles foaming. She wouldn't stop, made it drop. Jordan did that poppin' loud, had to break her off that crowd. That was fire, just like my God. Teen boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Last thing you know, shawty got low. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in, the city of angels. Lonely as I am, together we cry. I drive on the streets 'cause she's my companion. I walk through the hills 'cause she knows who I am. She sees my good deeds and she kisses me with me. I never worry, now that is a lie. snakes in my shoes, walking sleep. In my youth, I pray to keep heaven send hell away. No one seems like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come?
kiss. She won't run merry-go-round. Kind of fine, the second dance now. Merry-go-round. Tell me where she won't wear much more. Merry-go-round. I love.
inside and out and love streams so real in the dark. Think of the tender things that we were working on. Slow change may pull us apart. When the light gets into your heart, baby, don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Will you stand above me? Look my way, never love me. Rain keeps falling down, down, down. Will you recognize me? Call my name, or come by. Rain keeps falling down, 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 down. It's my feeling when in the end I won't harm you or touch your defenses, vanity and security. Don't you forget about me. I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. I'm going to take you apart. I'll put us back together at heart, baby. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. As you walk on by, will you call my name? As you walk on by, will you call my name? I say la la la.
girl, it's so nice to meet you. Don't wanna come across eager, but real talk, I'm feeling your features. Your body shape got more bass than a speaker. Girl, I can see you're down, but I ain't about to let that defeat you. Cause when you're down with me, forget all of your trouble. And let's live in a moment. When one door closes, another one opens. So let's live in a moment. No point holding to what's broken. So let's live in a moment. When one door closes, another one opens. Stop trying to control it and start living in the moment. All the time you've been wasting, day in the wasteland. I think it's time you replace them with a young brother that will treat you amazing. Let me upgrade your day with all basic. Don't carry the weight of all of the problems you had yesterday, and let me come and put a smile on the face. Forget all of your trouble. Let's live in a moment. When one door closes, another one opens. So let's live in a moment. No point holding to what's broken. So let's live in a moment. When one door closes, another one opens. Stop trying to control it and start living in the moment.
Yeah, gotta get ya, Use me, let me be my baby, Got the eye on London, I grab your thigh until you bring it back with time, Stroke it, won't you get up on it, cause I know it's fine. And you know I ain't gon' let you in that part of heaven. I'm addicted to your nature like you need beginning. I'm addicted to that body, look at what the star did. I need you like the devil needs soul, and there it goes in the open. You should let me control and put your mind to the side and put your heart in the boat. Until you're tight, and I promise I ain't losing the foot. Any woman, know you're hurt dirty. Yeah, we shouldn't tell her haters both dirty. All I really want is money, mouth, and the truth, and I never lie when I'm touching fire to the roof.
Let's live in a moment. When one door closes, another one opens. So let's live in a moment. No point holding to what's broken. So let's live in a moment. When one door closes, another one opens. Stop trying to control it and start living in a moment. Let's live in a moment. When one door closes, another one opens. So let's live in a moment. No point holding to what's broken. So let's live in a moment. When one door closes, another one opens. Stop trying to control it. Start living in the moment.
Get down.
Everybody move your body. Now do it. Here is something that's gonna make you move and groove. Hey DJ, keep playing that song all night, on and on and on. Everybody move your body. Now do it. Here is something that's gonna make you move and groove. Hey DJ, keep playing that song all night, on and on and on. It's Friday night and the weekend's here. I need to unwind. Where's the party? Mr. DJ, I am ready to call my friends so we can all get down. Where's the party? Hey, 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 Mr. DJ. Hey, Mr. DJ, you can get this started. Everybody's ready to party all night, all night. All the girls are ready, so we can all get to it. Can party till the break of dawn. Everybody move your body. Now do it. Here is something that's gonna make you move and groove. Hey DJ, keep playing that song all night, on and on and on. Everybody move your body. Now do it. Here is something that's gonna make you move and groove. Hey DJ, keep playing that song all night, on and on and on. It's Friday night and the weekend's here. I need to unwind. can all get down. Where's the party? Hey, 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 Mr. DJ. Hey, Mr. DJ. You can get this started. Everybody's ready to party. All night, all night. All the girls are ready. So we can all get to it. And party till the break of dawn.
Hey, once again it's on. Yo, Janae, blow the horn. Let the DJ know to keep playing your song. Maybe I'll browse, snatch up a blouse, flip the file, and get rubbered up style. Cause your body won't move if it can't feel a groove. So Kate Boogie at the show improve. Hey, now I'm feeling the vibe, rolling with the flavor, feeling alright. Oh, yo, there's a party over here. Yo, oh no, the party's over there. Call up your friends, let them know fam's tagging along. Hey DJ, keep playing that song.
Everybody, move your body. Now do it. Here's something that's gonna make you move and groove. Hey DJ, keep playing that song all night, on and on and on.
Baby, when we're crying, I get so excited. Oh, how I like it. I try but I can't fight it. Oh, you're dancing real close, plus it's real slow. You're making it hard for me.
Oh, the song's on you, requested. You're dancing like you're naked. Oh, it's almost like we're sexing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, boo, I like it. No, I can't deny it. But I know you can tell I'm excited. Oh, girl.
Step back, you dancing, come close. Feel a little pull coming through on you.
Now, girl, I know you felt it. But boy, you know I can't help it. You know what I wanna do.
Baby, when we're crying,
oh yeah,
I get so excited.
Feel so good, so real.
Try but I can't fight it.
You
You're dancing real close,
and it's real
slow.
You know
you're making it hard for me.
baby, just dancing so close ain't a good idea. Cause I'm want you now and here. The way that you shake it on me makes me want you so bad sexually. Oh girl,
Step back, you dancing, come close. Feel a little pull coming through on you.
now girl, I know you felt it, but ooh, you know I can't help it. You know what I wanna do. Oh yes,
Crying, I get so excited.
Kiwi.
Oh, how I like it. I try but I can't fight it.
Baby, it feels alright. Real slow. You know
you're making it hard for me.
Baby, don't stop.
I get so excited.
You know I like it. I try but I can't fight it. No,
Dancing real close,
when it's real
slow.
yeah.
You're making it hard for me. I love when you shake it like that.
I see that you like that.
I love when you shake it like that.
I see that you like that.
Well, baby, I like
When
it.
we're crying,
The way that you cry on me. Oh yeah, I can't fight it. Real close. Oh yeah.
making it hard for me.
I never style. And I like the way you walk and the way you walk, the way you don't know just what you do to me. I never was a love like this before. A love like this before. Never had someone to show me a love. I never had a love like this before. I never knew there was a love like this before. Never knew, never knew. Never had someone to show me a love. Love like this before. Understand, I'd be crazy if you leave. Cause you compliment my style. You compliment my style. I like the way you walk and the sexy things you talk. You don't know just what you do to me. You see,
out in a Humvee. Hit the park and parlay. Hope that you walk this way. Cause you and your girls wanna ride. Play all day, puff on the line. Say what, say what, say what. You know that I like it, baby. Ooh, girl, you know what's up. And you know what I need. Ooh, say what, say what, say what. You know that I'm about it, baby. Ooh, girl, you know what's up. I'm begging you, I'm begging you. You know what's up, I know what's up. Say me begging you, and I'm wanting you. So tell me what's up, tell me what's up, baby. People thighs and I'm zoning, running around 2 in the morning, looking fly with the sundress on. I think I feel a bone coming on. Girl, you got me wide open, waiting all day and I'm hoping. So baby, don't run, backseat G, you know what I want. Say what, say what, you know that I like it, baby. Ooh, girl, you know what's up, and you know what I need. Ooh, say what, say what, say what, you know that I'm about it, baby. Ooh, girl, you know what's up. Oh, I'm begging you, I'm begging you, yeah. You know what's up, I don't know what's up. Said I'm begging you and want you.
Say what, say what. So baby, tell me what's up. Can we ascend to higher heights and when the path gets rough, we can give into brighter nights, breathe with peace, expound by leaps and soul to reap our souls to keep the passions deep and filled with heat. Living this life on the hustle, I barely get enough time. You know me from the platinum, how I stack 'em and shine. You see a lot of contenders, they try to end up in my world. A reputation known as the untouchable girl. I'm moving on and now I'm trying to make a change in my ways. Be the best that I can be to last me all of my days. Now we can blaze pathways or just take our time. Better holler if you hear me, cause left eye gon' shine. My eyes don't lie, see how they glisten when you pass me by. You and I don't need permission to be unified. Surely I've been seen and heard of many places. Then I traveled around the world, see many faces. Don't let another one get near me if you wanna be true. And show me that nobody else can do it better than you. So if you're serious, I'm curious to see what you got. My love is furious cause I believe in blowing up spots.
I'm feeling you.
Untouchable.
You know what's up.
Eddie F.
Said I'm begging
Darren Light.
and I'm wanting
Left Eye. Donnell Tell me what's up. This is how it's going down.
No money, she is still my honey. There is no reason to be funny, cause I say that I don't care what you say, but you can say, girl. Keep on saying your thing, yeah. And I don't care what you do, but you can do, girl. Keep on doing your thing, yeah. And I don't care what you shake, but you can shake, girl. You have my head to spin, yeah. And I don't care what you kiss, but you can kiss, girl. You have this brother sin that people keep on telling me that you're here to stay, yeah. But I keep on telling them that you will go away. Cause why? Two wrongs can't make no right. Now, ain't nothing wrong with a good old fight.
It's alright. You feel it all. You can feel this feeling on the world. It's okay. If you feel it, forget everything and everybody. Boy, let's just have a party, me and you.
Call me damn name. Instead of bring me joy, you brought me pain. Now I really know what is the game. Bust your brain, blood for stay. Sometimes I really thought your love was so true. Crying on my shoulder, but not all too. Now I really know what just to do. Forget you too. You and your crew people keep on telling me your love is here to stay. Yeah. But I keep on telling them that you will go away. Cause why? Two wrongs can't make no right. Now, ain't nothing wrong with a good old fight.
It's alright.
It's alright now.
You feel it all. You can feel this feeling all around the world. It's okay.
It's okay.
If you feel it, forget everything and everybody. Boy, let's just have a party, me and you.
Whenever I got no money, she is still my honey. Without any clothes or jewelry, she is still my honey. But you do the pause and love, I almost lose my honey. Open your heart, girl, let me back in, yeah. And you be my queen, and I'm forever your king. Two wrongs can't make no right.
It's alright. You feel it all. You can feel this feeling all around the world. It's okay.
It's okay now.
You feel it. Forget everything and everybody. Boy, let's just have a party, me and you.
Me and you, not my old crew, dancing together in the whole venue.
Forget everything and everybody. Boy, let's just have a party, me and you.
Let's just have a party. Let's just have a party.
Everything and everybody. Boy, let's just have a party, me and me. All the guys at 5 o'clock wanna get it on. horses on the road. No, don't let them slow you. You know you're getting closer. You wanna be golden. Keep on doing what you do. Life opens doors and can nobody close them. Learn from every moment. Baby, you can push through. When you're on tour, you like that song. Your mindset's good. You like
Can't keep on losing you over complications. Gone too soon. Wait, we was just hanging. I can't seem to hold on to. Dang, the people that know me best, the key that I won't forget. Too soon, I can't keep on losing you. I can't keep on losing you. Yeah. How many mistakes do it take till you leave? And I'm left with my hand and my face all red and the face looking at you like, wait, I know I ain't a saint if it ain't too late. Well, can't keep on losing. I run away so fast, no my heart like gold, but it break like glass. No my get old and I act so young, baby you so cold, never had no son. You don't wanna grow up, yeah, this shit no fun. So when I get home, I'ma give you some, make you feel like wanna hit that drum. Yeah, the dick ain't free, I'm getting no so yeah, it's complicated, got you frustrated. Get home late, you don't trust me, baby. Way too drunk, you don't know what I'm saying. You can drive my car and drive me crazy. Complicated, got you frustrated. Every single night I keep you waiting. You say you don't care, that's what you saying. We both know that's some bullshit. Okay, we be fighting, we be reuniting. Kiss me, touch me, tease me excited. Got a devil who is who, trying to get through to you because I can't keep on losing you over complications. Gone too soon. Wait, we was just hanging. I can't seem to hold on to. Dang, the people that know me best, the key that I won't forget. Too soon, I can't keep on losing. Can't keep losing you. 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 Well, you can't go away, girl, I'ma need you. Play your game, they might take it to an Ivy League school. Won't get Hall of Fame from a minor league dude. I see me, so other people need food. Only got a little time, man, I ain't tryna spend it. All you in about who ain't giving who attention. Tarting up the engine, need to reboot. I see me, so other people need food. It's complicated, keeping me up late. Can't concentrate, you're always on my brain. If it's love, then why the fuck come with pain? I just think that's some bullshit. Okay, it seems inviting, trust me, she's a titan. This week she like him, next week they fighting. Need protection, all your dress is bulletproof. You safe for me, girl. I can't keep on losing you. Where the hell you going? Where you taking this trip to? Wait, don't take to. I can't keep on losing you. Where the hell you going? Wait, where the hell you going? I can't keep on losing you over complications. Gone too soon. Wait, we was just hanging. I can't seem to hold on to. Dang, the people that know me best, the key that I won't forget. Too soon, I can't keep on losing. Can't keep losing you. 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 Can't keep losing you.
a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'1" parlor. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'1" parlor.
Wish I was a little bit taller, y'all. Wish I was a baller. Wish I was a little bit taller, y'all. Wish I was a baller. Wish I was a little bit taller, y'all. Wish I was a baller,
Yes, ain't that fresh? Now everybody wants to get down like that.
My breath right quick. He ain't never seen it in a dress like this. He ain't never even been impressed like this. Probably why I got him quiet on the set like zip. Like it, love it, need it, bad. Take it, own it, steal it, fast. Boy, stop playing, grab my ass. When you acting like you shy, shut it, save it, keep it pushing. While you beating round the bush and knowing you want all this woman. I can take you down. All of them saying I have you with me. All of my saying you mad committed. Really to anybody you had them ready. All of them body I need out.
I let you have a moment. Why don't you say so? Didn't even notice. No punches that you roll. You got to keep me focused. You wanna say so? Didn't have a moment. Keep me in the moment. I let you have a moment. Why don't you say
cup. Hey, I'm in the mood to put something up. I wanna go missing. I need a prescription. I wanna go higher. Can I sit on top of you? I wanna go where nobody's been. Have you ever had fun like this? We gon' roll up tonight. Black lights, spaceships fly. Unapologetic when we pull up tonight. Rollin' up tonight. We getting pulled up tonight. We gon' pull up tonight. See fire, let you see stars, let you elevate, let you meet God. I feel like falling in love. I'm in the mood to put something up. 'Cause we gon' pull up tonight. What's in these four walls? You sexy, my love. Don't miss this roll call. Did you hear a word? Show up, show up, show up, show up. Go up, go up, go up. You Mr. Nasty, I clean it up. Go where nobody's been. Go where nobody's been. Have you ever had fun like this? Ever had fun? I wanna go missing. I need a prescription. I wanna go higher. Gonna sit on top of you. We gon' roll up tonight. Rollin' up, black lights. Spaceships fly. Unapologetic when we pull up tonight. Rollin' up tonight. We getting pulled up tonight. We gon' roll up tonight. See fire, let you see stars, let you elevate, let you meet God. I feel like falling in love. I'm in the mood to put something up. 'Cause we gon' roll up tonight. Sexy erotic on my body, boy you got it. Hit them dry lips while I ride it. Got me acting hella thotty, so excited, so exotic. I'm a seasoned professional. Squeeze it, don't let it go. Tease it, no self-control. I got time today. I got time today. I got time. Oh, I got time today. I can't wait to come out and play. Ooh, yeah, you. Come and cup it, baby. While I bust it for you, baby. Oh, baby. Anywhere, anytime, I don't mind. Yeah. For you, I'm back in the truck. For you, to get rough. For you, I put my cup up. For you, we gon' roll up tonight.
Like the legend of the phoenix, all ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning. Love. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 The present has no ribbon. Your gift keeps on giving. What is this I'm feeling? If you wanna leave, I'm with it. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar.
night to get lucky. We're up all 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 night to get. 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 We're up all night to get lucky. 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 Night to come too far. Night to get lucky. Night to get lucky. Night to get lucky. Night to raise the bar. Night to get lucky. Night to get lucky. Night to get lucky. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get lucky.
This the number one champion sound. Yeah, Estelle, we about to get down. Who the hottest in the world right now? Just touched down in London town. Bet they give me a pound. Tell them put the money in my hand right now. Got a promoter, we need more seats. We just sold out all the floor seats.
Take me on a trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come pick you with you. You'll be my American boy. He said, hey sister, it's really, really nice to meet ya. I just met this 5'7" guy who's just my type. Like the way he's speaking, his confidence is peaking. Don't like his baggy jeans, but I like what's underneath it. And no, I ain't into MIA. I heard the Cali never rains, the New York's wide awake. First let's see the West End.
Keep the music playing low. Just low like that.
Check, check, check. American boy.
All right, guys.
Trip, I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York, I'd love to see LA. I really want to come pick you up.
Trey.
You'll be my American boy. American boy.
Yeah, no. What I want you to do is, I want you to do it on my phone. Video on my phone. Man, if you don't get your ass.
Got that extra wide lens.
Right. 10,000.
Let's go on Subway. Take me to your hood. I've never been to Brooklyn and I'd like to see what's good. Dressed in all the fancy clothes. Sneakers looking fresh to death. I'm loving no show toes. Walking in that wall. Talk that slick talk. I can miss American boy. American boy. Take me on a trip. I'd like to go someday. Take me to New York. I'd love to see LA. I really want to come pick you up. You'll be my American boy. Tell him walk, block.
Killing them in the UK. Everybody gonna say UK. Reluctantly, cause most of this press don't f with me. Estelle once said, tell me cool down.
All right, check. All right, everybody. Hey, here's something I want to do. I got the rest of my crew to fall through, and they fell through like mafia, like they came in here hard, right? So I got the rest of the crew. While I have everybody here, what I want to do is I want to put the on-air sign up, right? And so I want this to be a moment that we take the picture. So if everybody could come this way, and I guess we're gonna just have it behind me. Yeah, but actually I want to do it on a countdown, and then I want everybody to come over here and we take a picture. So let's do it that way. All right. So I want to say Step Up Radio. You got, hold on. Let me give you the phone because I want to video this real quick. Yeah, just do the video. And so do it just, no, long, yeah, the regular way. All right. So on the countdown of 3, 2, 1, Step Up Radio is going to have launched and literally will be on the air. So in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Boom. I wanted to do it while all my posse was here. Like, I know people trying to eat, people trying to leave, do some of everything. If everybody can come this way and face the cameraman so we can take a picture with it being on the air. And then y'all can go back to eat, and we're going to give about 15 minutes and then we'll start the show.
Everybody reach up, don't stop, everybody reach to the top.
Giving us a countdown? Alright, so for everybody who is not taking the tour, I know everybody that's eating, y'all already toured the facility, so y'all go back to y'all table. But everybody who's not taking the tour, come right this way through the velvet ropes.
And have a good time. It's time to
tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. Baby, we're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright.
That stuff, that funk, that sweet, that funky stuff. Give it to me. Give me that stuff, that funk, that sweet, that funky stuff.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Give me that stuff, that sweet, funky stuff.
That stuff, that funk, that sweet, that funky stuff. Give it to me. Give me that stuff, that funk, that sweet, that funky stuff.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Give me that stuff, that sweet, funky stuff.
You went fast asleep.
that stuff, that funk, that sweet, that funky stuff. Give it to me. Give me that stuff, that funk, that sweet, that funky stuff.
Give it to me, give it to me. Give it to me, give it to me. Give me the stuff, that sweet, funky stuff.
Domesticate you, but you're an animal. Baby, it's in your nature. Just let me liberate you. You don't need no papers. That man is not your maker, and that's why I'm gonna take a good girl. I know you want it. I know you want it. I know you want it. Good girl. Can't let it get past me. You're far from plastic. Talking about getting blasted. These blurred lines. I know you want it. I know you want it. I know you want it. But you're a good girl. The way you grab me, must wanna get nasty. Go ahead, get at me. Everybody get up. What do we make dreams for? When you got them jeans on. What do we need steam for? You the hottest bitch in this place. I feel so lucky. You wanna hug me? What rhymes with hug me? Okay, now he was close. Tried to domesticate you, but you're an animal. Baby, it's in your nature. Just let me liberate you. You don't need no papers. That man is not your maker, and that's why I'm gonna take a good girl. I know you want it. I know you want it. I know you want it. Good girl. Can't let it get past me. We're far from plastic. Talking about getting blasted. Everybody get up. Blurred lines. I know you want it. I know you want it. I know you want it. But you're a good girl. The way you grab me, must wanna get nasty.
Hey, say Rob.
Go ahead,
let me holler at one thing I ask you. Let me be the one you bet that to. Go from Malibu to Paribu. Yeah, I can have she ain't bad to you. So hit me up when you pass through. I give you something big enough to tell you to. Swag on them even when you drag casual. I mean, it's almost unbearable. And 100 years not there would I pull up on side, let you pay me back. Nothing like your leg guy, he too square for you. He don't smack that pull your hair for you. So I jail watch, hand waiting for you to salute and chew dip pimp. Not many women can refuse dip pimpin'. I'm a nice guy, but don't get it confused.
Do it like it hurt, like it hurt. What you don't like work? Hey, baby, can you breathe? I got this from Jamaica. It always works for me. Dakota to Decatur. No more pretending, cause now you're winning. Here's our beginning. I always wanted a good girl. I know you want it. I know you want it. I know you want it. Good girl. Can't let it get past me. You're far from plastic. Talking about getting blasted. These blurred lines. I know you want it. I know you want it. I know you want it. Good girl. The way you grab me, I just wanna get nasty.
DJ Generation.
I can lift you up. I can show you what you wanna see.
time with the masterpiece, to waste time with the masterpiece. You should be rolling me, you should be rolling me. You're a real life fantasy, you're a real life fantasy. But you're moving so carefully, let's start living dangerously.
Talk to me, baby. I'm rolling up the mirror since we played on your home. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean.
Talk to me, baby. I'll be baby, you'll be Naomi. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean.
Hot damn, see you licking frozen from your own hands. Want another taste? I'm begging, yes, ma'am. I'm tired of all this candy on the dry land, dry land. Oh, waste time with the masterpiece, waste time with the masterpiece. You should be rolling me, you should be rolling me. You're a real life fantasy, you're a real life fantasy. But you're moving so carefully, let's start living dangerously.
Talk to me, baby. I'm rolling up the mirror since we played on your home. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean.
Talk to me, baby. I'll be baby, you'll be Naomi. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean.
So delicious. Talk to me, girl.
Talk to me, baby. I'm rolling up the mirror since we played on your home. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean.
Talk to me, baby. I'll be baby, you'll be Naomi. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy.
That's right.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean.
Oh man, they say I should watch the stuff I post. Come on, man. Say I'm turning big girls into pros. Come on, man. They say I get groupies at my shows. Come on, man. All the rumors are true, yeah. What you heard, that's true, yeah. Him and you, yeah. If you believe I do that, had to cut them all loose, yeah. Indy ain't no loose lips. Now they all tryna sue me. Psh, I don't give two lips. All the rumors are true, yeah. I've been in the bamboo, yeah. Focused on this music. My ex-man, he blew it. Last year I thought I would lose it. Reading on the internet, my smoothie cleanser might die. No, I ain't smashed Drake yet. Spending all your time trying to break a woman down. Real things are going on, baby, take a look around. If you thought that I was ratchet with my hanging out, just wait until the summer when they let me out the house. Yep. Give them something to talk about. Cigarettes. But haters do what they do. Haters do what they do.
All the rumors are true, yeah. Fake moves, yeah. Made $1 million at suits, yeah. Y'all be running with fake news, yeah. Cardi and Poppin', no, that's the machine. Nobody listen, they buying them streams. They even posted on blocks overseas. I'm lying a language I can't even read. The f*** is this look, I'm a boss to some pop hits. Used to pop off when they pop hits, but I'm calmed down and I'm locked in, and my records live in the top 10. Let's go. Teach me about big girl. Last time I got freaky, the FCC sue me, but I'ma keep doing what I wanna do, cause all the rumors are true.
Yeah, they hated on me since school, yeah. I never thought I was cool, yeah. Now me and Cardi, we cool, yeah. I love pros on pros, yeah. I am body goals, yeah. This here from my soul, yeah. Black people make rock and roll, yeah. Why you spending all your time trying to break a woman down? Real things are going on, baby, take a look around. If you thought that I was ratchet with my hanging out, just wait until the summer when they let me out the house. Yeah. What they say? What they say? Give them something to talk about. Sick of wars, but haters do what they do. Haters do what they do. All the rumors are true.
We're about to get started in a moment. We're about to do the second half of the show.
Shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh oh. Because the girl them broke out on the floor. From you don't wanna work this performer. From you don't wanna man where can't turn you on. Girl, make I see you when them upon ya. Can't stand for the long, nah. Eat no yam, no steamed fish, nah, no green banana. But down in Jamaica, we give it to you hot like a sauna. Well, on the way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature to shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I
check.
Papa, you can be the mom. Oh oh, bumper expose and girl, you got it just out, but you know.
Hey Trey,
no,
keep the music playing on the song.
I got the remedy for make it stress out.
Zoom out, zoom out.
Okay. Girl, if you want it, you have to confess out.
Alright guys, if we can get back over here next to the seats. We're waiting on some of the people. If we can get some of the people back. Yep. We have the people coming from the restaurant. Hey Felicia.
Woman, don't play me now, cause I'm a fits and fat, not greedy, yo.
John walking over here like he's somebody's uncle.
Woman, the way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh oh. When they roll with a player like me, with a brother like me, girl, there is no other. No need to talk it right here, the spark it right here.
We got everything right here.
Come and love how you fit in your blouse and your fat in your jeans. I'm a wild discover everything about you, baby girl. Can you hear when me utter? Well, I'm on the way, the time cold. I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh oh. Because the girl them broke out on the floor from you don't wanna work this performer.
Alright, we're trying to wait on some of the people to coming back from the restaurant.
Can't stand for the long, nah eat no yam, no steamed fish, nah no green banana. But down in Jamaica we give it to you hot like a sauna. Well, I'm on the way, the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh oh.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. This is just the launch, and so the people that are participating, I can still bring you up here. I'm gonna bring you up here now and ask you just how did you like it? What did you think about the? Yeah.
Suavemente, bésame, que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Suavemente, bésame, que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Suave, bésame, bésame, suave, bésame otra vez. Suave, yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Suave, besa, besa, bésame un poquito. Suave, besa, 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 bésame otro ratito. Pequeña, échate pa' acá. Me siento en el aire, por eso cuando te veo,
Trey, we good?
comienzo a besarte. Y
Hey, can you take some of the echo out? You don't hear the echo? Can you take some of the echo out? Check, 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 check. I think that's better. No, it's still echoing. Take some of the echo out. Mic, check, check. That sounds better. Yeah, that sounds better.
Sin prisa y con calma, dame un beso bien profundo que me llegue al alma. Dame un beso más.
All right, guys. So for everybody who ate, hey, go and turn it down. Music all the way down. Hey, so for everybody who ate at Stew Garden, how was it? All right. So for those that are just tuning in, we just coming back from lunch. Some people had some margaritas. I see John over there. John had some margaritas. He said the drinks was good over there. He over there with his hands out like I did have some margaritas, right? But what we're going to do is I want to get some people's reactions of the studio itself. So before they go, because I know they've been waiting, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Miss Jeanette. Jeanette, come on up here. Now, Jeanette is one of the nonprofits that I'll be featuring. She has a nonprofit called JoJo Bear. How are you, Miss Jeanette?
I'm awesome. How about you?
I'm doing well. So tell us about JoJo Bear first before you tell us about your reaction to the studio.
Okay. Well, the JoJo Bear Foundation is a nonprofit organization that is about to celebrate our 14th year. I said 14.
14.
Yeah, and we provide children with life-threatening illnesses teddy bears while they're in the hospital. So they have a friend with them, companion, when their parents and family can't be with them. We also offer an online resource center for the family so they can get the information they need to get care for their children, and we're trying to launch an online support group for the families.
Okay, all right. So you just saw the studio for the first time. This is the first group of people to ever see the studio. Everybody here, I already know them. What did you think?
That studio is pretty legit. It's awesome. I can't wait to come here and do some videos with you.
Absolutely. So we're going to do some videos for JoJo Bear. What type of stuff are you guys really putting out there for JoJo Bear? How can anybody that's watching or anybody here help you be more successful for your mission?
Well, our biggest issue is since COVID, our donations are down and our costs are up. So we really need to increase our awareness and increase our donations.
Okay, all right. If they wanted to tune in, how do they contact you, or how do they donate? Any of that?
Well, we have a Facebook page, which is JoJo Bear Foundation, or our website is jojobear.org, which is joebear.org.
All right. Last thing, you have been on a very successful journey lately. Do you want to tell people what it is that you've done and accomplished this last, 6 months or a year?
It's almost 10 months.
10 months.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have started on as I've told Nolan, the year of Jeanette.
The year of Jeanette. Let's get it.
And I lost 63 pounds, and I'm half the woman I used to be. And there's so many people out there like me with food addiction and sugar addiction that I became a health coach to help them to lose their weight and overcome their food and sugar addiction also.
All right, cool. Well, you know what? You're a true inspiration. I look at all your stuff, and it's funny because a lot of the people in this room are the people that really check on me and not look at what I put out. And you can tell by, I guess it's something that I do on how often I put it out or what type of stuff I put out. And you're one of those people that call and check on me and say, that didn't sound like you, or that seemed a little off. Are you okay? And you know what? After the pandemic hit, it's been a lot of that going on, right? And I've been looking at my feed, and there's a lot of people that are passing these days, right? And I'm at an age to where I turned 50 this year. That thank you. I don't really feel like an applause for 50, but but I turned 50 this year, and it's a lot of people that I went to school with, and it's a lot of people that's in that age range, and it's having a lot of problems these days. Yeah. And I want Step Up Radio, again, Step Up Radio, motivation, inspiration, education, self-discipline, talent, experience, and purpose will unleash your potential. That's what Step Up stands for. It's for those hard days. I want you to be able to tune in to stepupradio.net. And we don't really want to play music. I want to play motivational speeches and the content that we create out of here or any of our studios. So I want everybody to give Jeanette a round of applause, and I want to thank you, Jeanette.
Thank you.
And so you see how far you got to come to get your video. So if you're cool with coming this far.
Hey, anytime I get to see you, I'm cool with it. We get to spend some time together.
Let's go. Thank you, Ms. Jeanette.
Thank you.
All right. So the next person I want to bring up is, I want to bring up Q. Q is like my uncle. Come on, Q. Come on up here. Come on, Q. Come on, man. He's shaking his head no, but he's walking this way. So that's what we're about to do. I just want to get some reactions of some of the stuff that you've seen. And these are people, like I said, that know where I started, and they see where I am right now. What's up, Q? I'm good, babe. Talking to the mic.
How you doing?
I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. So, Q, what did you think about the studio, man?
Oh, it's amazing.
It's
Did
amazing?
a great job, yes.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. So tell people what it is that you do and how long we've known each other and when you became my uncle and all of that good stuff.
I don't know. It's been been a few years now.
About 4 or 5 years?
At least
yeah.
that long. I actually met Nolan in an office that I was dealing with another gentleman, and he came by, and I just happened to come in. And I met Nolan, and it's just kind of a connection from that point. And
here, let me tell the story. Q came in with this black leather sugar shaft blazer, and I was like, that blazer is popping. I was like, you one of them smooth older gentlemen. He was like, yeah, he was real smooth with it. And I was like, you know what, man, we gonna talk a little bit more. And so we've been talking ever since, and since then you started a farm.
Well, it's not a farm. It looks like a farm maybe to some people, but it's just a garden.
It's bigger than your backyard, dude.
Well,
anybody backyard y'all have right now, his farm is bigger than that. Like just the farm is bigger than that. How many acres you got?
3.
3 acres. Right. And you got right. Most of it, with half of it is
no.
How much is it?
No, I mean it's really not. It's only about 100 by 200 or something like that.
Man, on the pictures it looks huge.
Yeah.
I'm coming from my mustard greens.
Yeah, well, you better come. Yeah, it's been an experience doing that, simply because I believe in. I believe we should know what we're eating.
Yes.
And with the way, with this pandemic and everything that's happened, and even in the grocery stores now, just like they are, I wanted to be in a situation where, of course, you can feed yourself without depending upon somebody else to do it. The supply chains, everybody's familiar with that. And unfortunately, I wanted to share a message that you can grow. It doesn't take a lot of land. You could grow collard greens out of a barrel. I mean, anything. All you need is just some soil, a little bit of sunshine, and you'd be amazed at how far that would go to feed you and your family. Because I just think that it's important, because imagine people going to a grocery store or Walmart, and they're looking for food that they want, and you're having all these skirmishes over a tomato.
Right.
When all it takes is just good seed, good soil, and do it. We've been doing this for a while. Somebody asked me, did I sell it? Well, we're going to be selling some. We're going to sell some this year, but mainly, for the most part, I've given it away. Just to people that it's easier to give it away than to just let it go to waste. You can only eat so much. You can only store your barns or whatever. So it all continues to come back to me, in more ways than one. So that's it. You get me start talking about those type things.
So I'm gonna have you on Bio Boot Camp talking about farming, because that's part of the nutrition part of things.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, hey, Q, I want to appreciate you for coming all this way, because you come from what, Huntsville or something?
Absolutely.
Right. All the way from Huntsville. Thank you, Q.
You're welcome.
All right. Now I'll need Trey to come out here. Is Trey? Where's Trey? He's over there. Trey, I need you to move the camera this way, because I'm gonna bring somebody over here. Okay. Miss Banks, can you mind rolling up here for me? So we have actually somebody that's a legend in Galveston, in the city of Galveston. I'm gonna give you this microphone right here. In the city of Galveston, and this is Cornelia Banks.
Yes.
Her whole thing is you can bank on it, right?
You can bank on banks.
You can bank on banks. That sounds tough as nails, don't it? You can bank on banks.
Yes.
So, Miss Banks, you were the first African American female council member in the city of Galveston, correct?
Yes, in the year of 2000. Can you believe that?
In the year of 2000. All right. All right. So you and I, we're trying to work some things together with the city of Galveston.
Yes.
You just saw the studio. What did you think?
I think it's awesome. I think what you have done is bring to all of us a need that we have in our community, especially in Galveston, and pretty much for all the folk that I've heard speak before me. This will, when I called our mayor last night, I told him, I said, you guys need to be here because this gentleman is bringing us in the 21st century and beyond. Because so many of our radio stations, so many of the newspapers have declined. And this is a way that people or folk all over the country can know what Galveston is about. I know that many of you have heard on many occasions that it is the birthplace of the Emancipation Proclamation of Juneteenth. And so we're doing everything that we can to talk about the narrative of Galveston, not just African Americans, but the culture. The culture of Galveston is extremely special. It has the first of a lot. Many folk did not realize that it was also the capital of Texas before the 1900 storm. So anyway, I'm just about the business of history, the narrative, talking about stories that even in your families that you can pass down, not just in Galveston, but in your very home. We have a lot of pictures that our parents have, but we don't tell all of the story. We have the pictures, so it's good that we have this venue that allows us to do that. So I am definitely in Mr. Davis's corner, whatever I can do to help promote his business. And I, like the rest of you, am a Nolan follower.
Thank you, Ms. Banks.
And I want you to know, one of my friends is here that's in our group. We have a nonprofit, and we call it Galveston Island Treasures. And so that's what we're about, the business of telling the treasures. And we were just a group that went to Catholic school together. And just one day we are on a thread, and we tell all kinds of stories. So we were ready to pass them on to the world, to let everybody know that Galveston is live and very busy. We want you to come to the island at any time. We are right there. And especially coming up Juneteenth, that's June 19th. And so be sure and come. It is the birthplace of Juneteenth.
All right, give it up for Ms. Banks. Thank you, Ms. Banks. Trey, if we could, oh, there you go, right there, reposition. Hey, so I got a couple of more hosts of some of the shows that we have coming out of Step Up Radio Studios here right now. And so one of the ladies that I want to bring up, she's like a big sister to me. Man, we met and we was just cutting up from the time we met, and we've been cutting up ever since. Everybody give it up for Linda Scott. And that's Barry that's over there, that's her biggest fan.
Okay, I need help.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I actually asked for Barry to come because I feel like he's quite comical. You see what I'm saying? Miss Linda.
Yes, love.
Do you remember meeting me?
Okay, so I remember meeting you in a setting like this. We were in a meeting about doing an event.
Yes.
We was not paying attention to the event. It was just us talking about what we could do.
We was cutting up.
Yes.
We was dying laughing. They was totally taking care of business over there. I said one thing to her, and we started talking, and we've been friends ever since.
And I mean friends.
Yes.
I mean, like, that's my little brother.
Yeah.
Like, don't make me take the scarf off.
Well.
That's my little brother. That's my little brother. I love this guy.
So tell them about what you do before I tell them that you're going to be a host. Tell them about what you do.
Which hat you ain't put on?
Fashion.
I'm doing a lot of things. Okay, so the fashion hat. I'll put the fashion hat on. All right, so I am Linda Scott with LS 1426, and the LS is Linda Scott. 1426 is models between the sizes of 14 to 26. I specialize in us, but I cater to the world. So my fashion arena, I'm bringing models to Houston from all over the country. I'm bringing designers from all over the country, and we're showing the ability, the talent that plus size women have, and men, because I can't leave them out because they always say, Miss Linda, what about us? So not only do I coach models, but I have to clean the inside of you because I want to make sure you're confident in who you are and the directions that you want to go. So that's just a little bit about me in the fashion arena. It's a lot, but we don't have time. It's Nolan's show.
All right, so we have Saving Sense podcast that I talked about before, and your segment of Saving Sense podcast is going to be called Fashion Sense.
Sense, yes.
Right. So the little flair that you need to add, the accessories, how do you get it cheap? How do you be well dressed, men and women, right? How do you be well dressed on a budget? Those tidbits will be coming out from us out of this studio right here.
And I'm super excited about it because it doesn't take us all the time to go to Neiman's and Macy's and all those. If you just go right over to Ross, I got something for you. So don't worry about trying to spend a whole lot of money to look good because you look good before you even made it to Ross. Let's get that first. So now you want to enhance who you are. That's what we're going to help do.
Now, you have another podcast, and your co-host is here. You want to talk about that before you go?
Sure. The podcast that we have now is called the Golden Square Podcast, and it's talking about life. And looking in the room, there are my peers, which we know we don't have a lot of big mamas around anymore to talk with us, not talk at us, to guide and enhance us on some of the things that we should be doing as young ladies and young men. But we talk about everything that we think would be able to help any situation. We talk about domestic violence. We talk about breast cancer. We don't want to talk about it only in March and October. This stuff happens every day. And we're bringing in guests who could help us be better at whatever is going on in our life. So that's what our podcast is about. My co-host is amazing. That's my best friend for like 30 plus years, and we're only 40. But like 30 plus years, and we feed off of each other's life experience. We don't claim to be experts, but we claim that our life is excellent. So Sherilyn Fisher is my co-host. The Golden Square the Golden Square Podcast, Thursday night, 7 o'clock Central Time.
Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Linda Scott.
Thank you.
Now, as we talk about shows, I have a lady here that's won many awards with the shows that she has, and we have our very own Monique White. Come on up here, Miss Monique. So, for some odd reason, I just started thinking about how I met all these people. I met Monique White
At somebody award show.
at an award show. Yep.
Where we cut up at the table and
I
didn't
was
pay
just gonna say,
attention.
everybody I'm friends with, I
Yeah.
cut up with first. Like I literally was cutting up with you. We laughed the whole time, and we've been friends ever since.
Yeah.
I think I pick out the silliest people in the room, and then I just become friends with them, and we stay friends.
You became a sponsor of my show.
Yes. I wasn't expecting you to say that,
Yeah.
but yes,
Yeah.
I did become a sponsor of your show.
Yeah,
Yes.
so you've been around a while.
Absolutely. So tell them about your show.
I am self-taught. I've been in media 12 plus years, self-taught. I've been on television ever since. I started television right before, a little bit after reality shows came out. So all I know is TV. I was before Facebook Live, what we have going on.
Right.
What we have going on now.
Wait, when you said that was before Facebook Live, the DJ looked up and was like, who was before Facebook Live? Like, he didn't look up at all. He was like, who was before Facebook Live? Like,
But Our Life airs on Access Cable, and now I stream all over the world. Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV, Xbox, AT&T Now. The show was originally dedicated to women. I'm a very transparent person, so it was about being transparent, removing your mask, and understanding it's okay to remove the mask we wear on a daily basis and not worried about being judged by anybody. I think, 2020, I incorporated men. So now I do full men shows as well, and we talk about molestation. Men talk to me about depression. So I do men and women shows, and it's all about being transparent, removing your mask. Sometimes I remove my mask, and they look at me like, did she really just say that? Yes, I did. That's what Our Life is about.
so tell them about some of the awards that you've won for your show, and some of the recent ones.
I've been doing this 12 years, so it took me 11 to get my first award. And I was, 2020, I think it was, Best TV Host for a Streaming Platform. So now I am a two-time Best TV Host for a Streaming Platform. I am I think it was 2022 Producer of the Year. And the most recent one, December 4th, I received a Presidential Lifetime Achievement Award from the President of the United States. So that's what I do.
So with you being in for 12 years, winning these awards, what you think about the studio?
You really gonna ask me that?
I'm gonna ask you right here on the spot. Pop it up.
So when I got here and I saw the studio, I told my brother, I said, I'm so proud of you, which I am. And then I took pictures and I posted it on my show's page, and I put out, I said, so will any of my former guests or my new guests be willing to ride to Texas City to come to this studio? I love it. I love it. I am very proud of you. Now, how I'm going to get any of my guests to come out here from Houston, I don't know, but we're going to see.
We'll figure it out.
But I love it, and I'm proud of you.
Thank you, thank you. So just so everybody knows, the goal is to have multiple studios around the city. We're just starting here. So the success that we have here, we can take to different parts of the city, and then we can do collaborations with like a Little Ron or Aunt Boogie, or because I know a lot of people in the industry, and some of those people are in the audience right here with us today. So.
And I actually had the pleasure of interviewing Miss Linda. I had the pleasure of interviewing her at the MLK Gala that I hosted.
Okay. All right.
And we cut up there too.
All right. Well, anything you want to say before you go? You want to tell people how to tune into your show or anything?
You can catch me on all streaming platforms under the On Point Network. It is a network, female-owned, based in Alabama. I'm on Access Cable here. Like, follow, share us on all social media platforms under Our Life. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you
That's
so
all
much.
I can say. I'm really proud of you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And tell your people, call my people so we can negotiate.
I don't even think, I just got the place. I don't have people yet, so give it up for Monique. I see Corey has come. I see Mr. B has come. Girl, you done brought the lady with you. Everybody's here. I appreciate this. I got, as I'm talking to sisters back and forth, I actually have a sister of mine that I want to come up here, and she literally cuts up probably more than I do. So when she's up here, sometime I'll be quiet, and then when she leave, I'll be talking. Give it up for Adrian Bell. Come on up here. I do have to play all day. I do. This is what the people come to see. I got to give them what they want. Look at Trey. Trey is on point. Look at Trey. Give it up for Trey. That's one of them Bell men. Heavy D is in the house too as well. With AB.
What's up, Nolan Davis? Come on. Now, you know I got to do it every time. What? I know how to hold the mic, sugar. Let's be clear. Y'all, I do this every time. Can y'all get on your feet? Give it up for the man of the hour. He is a Guinness World Record holder. He has a proclamation from the city of Houston. Can you give it up for Nolan Davis? Now that's how you bring you out. See, you should have had me here. I would have did it for you. You feel me? But you didn't, so I had to do it. You feel me? You know, that's how you bring them out. I think we're gonna start over. I want you to go out through that door. No, really. We need to get the footage. Trey, I need you to come out here so we can get the footage of Nolan coming out and getting his platform. This is all for you. Is it not for him? It's all about you. No, I'm for real. Remember how you said I be talking, you be sitting and listening? Wait, this is that moment.
I know it, dog. I know it.
This that moment.
What you say, Chuck?
See, they all know. They already know.
Look, everybody. All right.
Thank you. Jesus. We need you to come through the door. Here's the door right here, Nolan. Are you gonna come? No, you want to come through here? Okay.
I don't even have control of my show no more. Like, I don't.
No, you're always in control. All right, everybody, y'all ready? Come on, what's this song? Play, give me something. Come on, y'all, let's give it up. Now, come on, we gotta get ready for the man. I want y'all to clap it up for the man of the hour. This man is a Guinness World Record holder. He has a proclamation with the city of Houston. He is a man that loves people, and he brought us here today so we can open up the show, open up Step Up Radio Studios. Give it up for Nolan Davis. Go Nolan! Go Nolan! Go Nolan! All right, y'all can sit down. See, that's how you have a party. You texted us in the rain. This is a launch party. That's how you launch.
Okay. We're done here. I have nothing to say. I have no words. We're done here. Y'all see what I'm talking about?
But I actually do this to him everywhere we go. I do.
What you mean?
Was it your birthday when we went to Ruport?
Oh my God.
Thank you. Was it not?
Oh
I made everybody in the building stand up. And I was like, he's a Guinness World Record holder. They were like, oh my God. And they kept coming by the table. They're like, happy birthday, buddy.
I just wanted to know what you thought of the studio. That's all I wanted to know.
No, seriously, Nolan, I am obviously proud of you, and I love your vision. And when you say you're going to do something, we look up and it's done. You don't wait for anybody. You don't wait for permission. You don't even wait for anybody. Because some stuff Nolan be saying, I'll be like, ooh, Nolan, I don't know about that one. Because I rock with him. If he say we jumping out of a plane, I'm going to be at the hangar first, right? But when you say you're going to do something, you get it done. And this is first class, man. Like, this is first class. Who has a studio in the middle of basically a mall? Nolan Davis. So I'm proud of you. Congratulations.
Thank you. So now that I have a studio, right? We got a lot of catching up to do.
We do.
And big things to do.
We do.
I'm talking everything from book launches to events to. So here's a fun fact. The movies is right behind us, and at the movie theaters, they're letting me do red carpet premiere events right here at this mall. Like, give it up. Like, those level of events is going to be on a whole nother level. So anything you want to say before you go, lady?
Well, I guess I need to actually tell the people who I am. My name is Adrienne Ebell.
Hey, tell the people who you are.
Thank you so much. My name is Adrienne Ebell. I am a 27-time Amazon best-selling publisher. I'm a film director and producer. I have a movie on Amazon Prime right now, so you can check it out. And I am also a brand management expert. I've had the pleasure of working with Nolan. We actually were cutting up at an event about 10 years ago, probably. It's been that long. And then we lost touch. And then we reconnected about 4 years ago, and he literally gets on my nerves every day. So yeah, that's me.
Right. This is truly like my sister, like bickering back and forth. Like, I wish I could tell Mama on you sometime. Like, I'm telling Mama.
Tell
like,
Big Don.
Right. Right. I do love your wife, Heavy D, but she gets on my nerves a hell of a lot.
The feeling is mutual, buddy.
Anything you want to say before you go?
No, man, just y'all listen. He's gonna be charging for the studio, okay? I know we family, but we gotta pay him so we can keep it open, okay? We don't wanna be like, oh no, this is great, and then don't wanna pay. So I'm asking y'all, if you send somebody his way, pay the man, please, so he can keep this going. That's it.
Thank you, AB.
You're welcome. I love you.
I love you too, man. I told y'all she was silly. Didn't I tell y'all? Y'all had no idea she was on that level of silly. So I got some new people that we're going to take a tour with. But before we go, I got another co-host. This is my brother. You know what? He said something to me that really touched me. And again, everybody here, I already know him, or I've been on their show, or we did something. I want everybody to give it up for ex-NFL player Reggie Russ. Reggie, come on up here. Give it up for Reggie. Reggie doesn't know this, but he said something one time that really touched me. Like, now he and I, we've been clowning, we've been building, we've been giving, we've been doing a whole bunch of different stuff. We try to do stuff for the kids. Reggie's big on the kids. I just try to get with him whenever I can. But he said, you know what? I fell off because 2022 was a real rough year for me. It literally was the hardest year of my life for multiple reasons. And so when I fell off, we was talking 3-4 times a week, like we always talking, brainstorming. And so it was like 2 or 3 weeks went by. That dude called me, and the first thing he said, look, I'm reaching out to you, bruh. I don't reach out to nobody. Like, that's what he said. He said, I got it bad, but I know you done fell off some way, somehow, and I wanted to see if you needed some help. And then we went to lunch or whatever. So, man, I always appreciate you for that, family.
Always love.
Man, so tell people what you do, man.
I own my own business, but I'm most proud of the foundation that I have because I work with kids, and I'm able to mentor those kids in the way that I wish I would have been mentored as a young kid myself. And I was very fortunate enough to work hard, set some goals, and accomplish those things and play in the NFL. But you know, working with the kids and showing them there's a other way. You don't have to make it to the NFL to be, to be great and to be successful. So that's kind of where my passion lies, and I want to make sure that we're touching lives and impacting the kids in this area.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now you do that through sports to kind of get their attention, but you show them everything about life, right? Overall success from beginning to end. So you are actually going to co-host some parts of Bio Boot Camp to where we feature some of the school kids in the area that are athletes. Tell them about how we're going to do that.
I mean, right now we probably from elementary all the way up to high school. Right now, we probably got about 70 kids in the program that are playing sports with us. So I got tired of working with trying to get into the school district. Everybody kept telling me, maybe you got to try a different approach, maybe take a different route. So I said, okay, I'm gonna start my own program, and I'm gonna teach the kids that what I feel like all of them need in their lives. And we're gonna use sports as the vehicle to get this done. So for the past 4 years, we've been running our own programs, and now that allows us to do all of the programming that we want using sports as the vehicle to get them in the door. And it's working like a charm because we got countless number of kids that are in college, 100% graduation rate. I have several kids that I work with that are in the NFL right now. I have one WNBA player. And at the end of the day, I think we've been great, impactful mentors in their lives because I have great relationships with all of those kids. Several of them are on my staff right now, giving back to the community. So, I mean, can't be any better than that.
Absolutely. So we're going to be literally bringing kids here, featuring them on some of the goodness that they're doing. And I think it helps a couple of different ways. I think it instills and confirms that they're on the right path, right? Because sometimes you could do right and do good just for a moment until something else looks very attractive and you get tired of doing it, like Lovelace talked about earlier, take the high road, right? And then I think it inspires other kids to say, I want to do that, to put them on a platform like that. So that's what I'm looking at doing when it comes to Bio Boot Camp, to feature those kids that are in sports. And, you know, with your background and what you do for kids, you're the perfect person to do it, man. So I appreciate you.
I want to, first of all, congratulations. This is, you know, I'm the only child, so I don't have any brothers, but when I meet people like you and we've stood the test of time and we're still communicating, still talking, I know that that's a real, genuine relationship. It's nothing fake, it's nothing forced. So me, from the bottom of my heart, I want to congratulate you for all of this, because I know all of the work and all of the grind and all of the sacrifice that you've put in to make this happen behind the scenes that other people don't know about. You've worked, you've been committed, you've been dedicated, you've been behind everybody else in the process, even when things are not going the way that you wanted to go, and you kept fighting, and you got this. So from brother to brother, man, congratulations. Anything, you don't even have to say anything. If you have an event, you have something going on, you ain't got to ask me if I'm there. I'm there. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you, and I appreciate all you guys supporting my guy, for sure, for real.
Thank you. And I appreciate your whole family always rolling with you too, because they come in with smiles.
We come deep.
Right, I know that the Bells came in here deep too. They came in here like, what up? And y'all was right there with them. So absolutely. So hey, everybody give it up for Reggie. Thanks, Coach. Hey, so I want to give two more people a shout out to come up here and talk really fast, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna tour the facility again because I got some new people, and so I want to get some hugs and give some dap and do all of that, and then we're gonna come back. But I got a guy that actually was part of the inspiration of this multi-set studio, and that's Little Ron. Come on up here, Little Ron. Little Ron and brought some people with him. They back there shouting. I'm like, come on up here, Little Ron. What's going on with you, dude?
I'm feeling good. I like this. I like this. It look good. It look amazing.
All right. And we streaming live right now. We streaming live right now on YouTube. So you can put it up on Facebook. It's on Up Social Live.
Okay.
So, man, I came by your place, right?
Yes, sir.
And so Ron has a whole floor in a building, And all of these little rooms is like a different studio, right? And so tell them what you do, man.
I'm a podcaster, film director, book writer, almost anything that you can, a content creator. That's what you may want to call it, a content creator. So started about a year ago, and my vision came to light, and I have like #1 shows all the way across YouTube. I give back to the kids. I have a tennis shoe show called Kicks and Tricks. I give away free Jordan tennis shoes every episode. Gave away over, I think, 40, 50 PlayStation 5s for free, Xboxes, bikes, all that stuff. No sponsor, money come out of my pocket just to see people happy.
All right, cool. Give it up for him. Give it up. So with you having so many studios in like, how many studios you have? It's like 5 different offices, 6 different offices?
I got Kicks and Tricks. I got Chopping It Up with Lil Ron. I got Hanging Out with Lil Ron. I got the King's Lounge, the Rikers World Order, and then I got the Walla magazine. So 6 different studio setups.
Right. So with you having 6 different setups, and we're not in competition. It's all love, right?
Yes, sir.
What you think about my studio? Because your studio is fabulous to have a whole floor. That's what I was walking around like, this is nice, right? And so when I got the opportunity, it fell in my lap. I immediately thought about you and what you do. So what you think about my studio, family?
I love it. I like it. It's nice. It's original. You can't compare it to nobody else. You have your own touch. You have your setups, how people can customize. I like how you said they can customize. If they don't like a certain thing, you can actually take it away. I like that because being different and being unique is what makes people stand out. And a lot of times we don't support each other like we're supposed to.
Right.
Like, prime example, I'm filming my TV show. I stopped that filming for like 5 or 6 hours just to come here to be here with you at the event. And then once I leave there, I go back to filming.
Man, thank you, man.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate that. All right, so how can people tune into your show, subscribe to your channels? Talk to me.
Oh, yeah, all you have to do is look up the Partition, D-A, Partition, or you can look up Kicks and Tricks with a Z, or the Walla magazine, and on there, we actually, all our channels are right there. You can look at them, kid-friendly. You'll like them. Trust me, matter of fact, I got an episode I got coming up with, matter of fact, we got a lady, I think, she's supposed to be going for the newest mayor. Her name is Robin, I think it's Robin Williams or Robin Harris. She's supposed to be running for mayor.
Okay.
Police officer.
Got you.
I had her on the show as well. I have a lot of entrepreneurs. Anytime somebody are entrepreneurs and people like to give back, I want those type of people to come on to my show. I don't care, black, white, Hispanic, Chinese, I don't care. I want everybody on my show because everybody has something different to actually talk about.
Absolutely.
Everybody has a unique stuff. And like I say, I dropped my book last year, first time, 5,000 copies in 30 minutes. And that was my first time.
Boom. Give it up. Give it up. That's a feat. So, man, I appreciate you stopping what you're doing to come out and support.
Yes, sir.
Man, we got big things that we go do together. And this just happened to happen this way, just so happened to happen this way. What I'm about to do is literally bring another dude that's kind of like like I said, I'm connected to everybody here. That's really like my brother. He got a studio too. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Charles Lewis. Come on up here, Chuck. He said he give free Jordans away. I know you was like, yeah. Chuck a big Partition. Right. Hey, so Charles Lewis, y'all saw me start with Catherine this morning. Charles Lewis and Catherine are the first 2 people I call on some knee-jerk and AB when I have a brand new idea. I'll be like, wait, let me call Chuck. Now Chuck has a studio in Missouri City called what? Mo Serious Studios. Mo Serious Studios. And you have Mo Serious Marketing. He does all my websites, all my digital marketing. So Chuck usually is the first person I call because I'm like, how can we make this digital, this experience that we got going on? So you just seen the studio. I've been to I've come to your studio all the time. This your first time here. What you think?
Bro, this hard, dog. This is hard. Like I'm a reformed street cat, right? And so this is dope. Right. This is hard. Like this is the ish, right? And so like I'm extremely proud, bro. Like and we so much brothers. I'm gonna say. Like, we got a new studio, you know what I'm saying? We got a new studio, you know what I'm saying? I'm in Mo City, but when I'm in Texas City, we're going to be at the mainland creating content. And so I'm all the way with it, bro. This is dope. Yeah. I'm extremely excited. We sitting on the velvet, got me red car. Come on, man. What you mean? Yeah.
So, hey, you know, you've been rocking with me for a long time, so you seen my humble beginnings of me just wanting to do something, like way back, like what has it been, like 12 years?
It was when we met, it was 08, 09. So yeah, whatever that is.
Right. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Whatever that is.
Something like that. So I appreciate you coming out, man. People that's watching, people that's here, how can they watch some of your, some of the stuff you producing? Because
man, we got a lot
your stuff
going
is
on,
not
man.
all your shows, and I want you to throw your music in there too. So go.
Okay, so and then so I got several different podcasts, right? One of the monikers I go by is the SEO Rapper, and the SEO Rapper is a digital marketing kind of persona who creates content about website design and digital marketing and pay-per-click ads and email marketing. SEO Rapper has a podcast that we're gonna do from here, right? So that content will be presented here. But if you go to MoSerious.com, like M-O Serious, because it's serious in Mo City. If you go to MoSerious.com, you will see all of the podcasts we have. Shout out to Debate with Bake. That's a sports podcast. Shout out to my brother JT the Golden Child. We got one called Lyrical and Spiritual. First week in February, I'm actually launching the Mo City podcast. And so that one is going to be for all business owners, influencers, preachers, pastors, church folk, artists, entertainers. If you passing through Mo City, coming through Mo City, you know somebody from Mo City, you just happen to be in the Mo, then you want to pull up to the Mo City podcast. Let's chop it up. And so Mo Serious Entertainment, man, we're definitely affiliated with Step Up Radio Studios, known as my guy, right? And that means I'll ride or die for him, bad boy style, straight up. So that's what it is.
Right. These interviews are getting harder and harder. Like, I appreciate you, family.
Straight up.
All right, so what we're about to do, we're about to tour the facility. I got some other shows that we're going to feature after that. We are streaming live, but I want you guys to know that if you do a show here, this launch, we could do a launch just for you and your show, right? So every show that we're doing, we're launching right now the studio, Saving Sense podcast, and Bio Bootcamp podcast. So you're going to see a couple of people talk here and there. That's going to be co-hosts. But when you do a show here, we set you up with the launch party so people can come see us in action and do all of that. So we're finna get back to touring the facility. We'll be back in about 20, 25 minutes. DJ Generation, give it to me.
DJ
This is that ice cold Michelle fight for that white gold. This one for them hood girls, them good girls, straight masterpieces. Stylin', wildin', living it up in the city. Got Chuck's on with Saint Laurent, gotta kiss myself, I'm so pretty. I'm too hot, call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot, call the bag and wanna retire, man. I'm too hot, say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot, let my band bout that money, break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch.
just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Hey, oh! Wait a minute. Fill my cup, put some nigga in it. Take a sip, sign the check. Julio, get the stretch. Right to Harlem, Hollywood, Jackson, Mississippi. If we show up, we gon' show out. Smoother than a fresh drop skipping. I'm too hot, hot. Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot, hot. Call the bag and wanna retire, man. I'm too hot, hot. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot, hot. And my band bought that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, oh! Before we leave, let me tell y'all a little something. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. I said uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Dance, jump on it. If you said and flown it. If you freak dead and own it. Don't brag about it, come show me. Come on, dance, jump on it. If you said and flown it. Well, it's Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch.
We're about to take a tour. If everybody that hasn't taken a tour of the facility, if you can come this way, right up here to the ropes, so we can all come in here together. Oh, I got my own hair sign still on.
I'm ready. You ready, dude? I'm ready, Slick. Are you? Girl, I must warn you, I feel something strange in my mind. Yo, situation is real. Let's do it 'cause we're running out of time. It's all so beautiful. Relationships they seem from the start. It's all so love is not taking hard. You're dead.
That girl is poison. Never trust a big fucking star. That girl is poison.
If I were you, I'd take precaution before I step to meet my girl. You know, 'cause in some caution, it's the best thing in the world. She's so hot, she'll drive you right out of your mind, steal your heart when you're blind. You know she's scheming, she'll make you think you're dreaming. You'll fall in love and you'll be screaming. Girls, girl, you're moving slow. Looking for a mellow song like a go get paid late. So better lay low, scheming on hot money and culture. The low though should be cut like an afro. So what you saying, huh? She's playing you, but I know she's a loser. How did you know me and the crew used to do her?
Top Porsche, rolling on my wrist, diamonds up and down my chain. Cardi B straight stunning, can't tell me that the most of it not change. It's my big tone, he got all them girls shook. My big fat, got all them boys cooked. $100 bills, now we poppin' rubber bands. You know what I'm saying? Tell me while I do my money dance like, flexing on the ground like, is that little John okay? Okay, boy, I'm tripping the finesse and getting paid. Ooh, don't we look good together? There's a reason why they watch all night long. Yeah, I know we'll touch hands forever. So tonight I'm gonna show you all. When I'm walking with you, I want the whole room change. And that's what you do. That's what you do. I'm feeling on ready. Leaning on my confidence. I'm playing all your measurements. Shoot you down on sight. That's right. Hey, I hit you in finesse. It don't make no sense. I hit you in finesse. You know that you know. I hit you in finesse. It don't make no sense. I hit you in finesse. You know that you know it. Now slow it down for me, baby, baby. 'Cause I love the way it feels when we cry. Our connection's so magnetic on the road. Nothing can stop us tonight. We're now walking with you. I'm like the whole world change. And that's what you do. That's what you do. I'm feeling on ready. Leaning on my confidence. I'm playing all your measurements. Shoot you down on sight. That's right. Hey, I hit you in finesse. It don't make no sense. I hit you in finesse. You know that you know.
Automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. With my body so melodic, this beat rolls right through my chest. Everybody, Martin, Poppy came to party. Grab somebody, work your body. Let me see you one, two, step. Don't stop it. Everybody get on the floor. Bring the party up. We about to get it on. Let me see you 1, 2 step. I love it when you 1, 2 step. Everybody 1, 2 step. We about to get it on.
so contagious, make you crave it. Jazzy made it. So retarded, top charted. Ever since the day it started, my stuff and yes I flaunt it. Goodies make the boys jump on it. No, I can't control myself now. Let me do my 1-2 step. Stop it, everybody get on the floor. Party up, we about to get it on. See, 1-2 step, I love it. 1-2 step, everybody 1-2 step. We about to get it on. Like this. No matter to me, we can dance slow. Whichever way the beat drop, our bodies can slow. Swing it over here, Mr. DJ, and we will rock you. No matter to me, dance just slow. Whichever way the beat, bodies can go. Swing it over here, Mr. DJ, we will rock you. I shake it like Jello, make the boys say hello, cause they know I'm rockin' it, baby. I know you heard about a lot of great MCs, but they ain't got nothing on me. Because I'm 5 for 2, I wanna dance with you, and I'm sophisticated fun. I eat filet mignon, and I'm nice and young, best believe I'm number one. Stop it, everybody get on the floor. Party up, we about to get it on. They say 1-2 step, I love it. 1-2 step, everybody 1-2 step. We about to get it on.
Mr. Worldwide to infinity, you know the roof on fire. We gon' boogie, hoogie, hoogie, jiggle, wiggle, and dance like the roof on fire. We gon' drink drinks and take shots until we fall out and like the roof on fire. Now baby, get my booty naked, take off all your clothes and light the roof on fire. Tell her, baby, 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 I'm on fire. I tell her, baby, 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 I'm a fireball. He's running the game. Now big bang boogie, get that kitty little noogie in a nice, nice little shade. I gave Susie a little pat up on the booty and she turned around and said, walk this way. Walk in the rain. I'ma say every word of my name. I'm the best you ever had. If you think I'm burned out, I never am. I'm on fire. Fireball. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but I don't care what y'all say. Cause as the world turns, y'all boys gon' learn. Let this shit go right here, don't play. That boy's from the bottom on the map. MIA, USA. I gave Susie a little pat up on the booty and she turned around and said, walk this way. Walk in the rain. I'ma say every word of my name. I'm the best you ever had. If you think I'm burned out, I never am. I'm on fire. Fireball. We're
español, pero se aprendió la canción a la perfección. Por mi patria, por mi nación, ninguna discriminación. Aquí no hay raza ni religión, bailalo por obligación. Yo solo sé que montaron.
La fuerza del man que se me por tu pena. Lo caliente del sol que se te metió y no te deja quieta, nena. ¿Quién puede bajar eso que al bailante con toda la cadera? Y ese fuego que quema por dentro y lento te convierte en fiera. La mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta y sacude duro. Y ahora, esto solo empieza. Mueve la cabeza y sacude
Lo que de mí se diga, vive usted su vida, que yo vivo la mía. Que solo es una, disfruta el momento, que el tiempo se acaba y para atrás no viera. Bebiendo, fumando, sigo vacilando de party todos los días. Mi cielo.
seca, todo el mundo es partido en la discoteca. Beba y agua para la seca, todo el mundo es partido en la discoteca. Desacatado.
body busy tonight. Joanna, making all the me tonight. Joanna, your busy body giving me life, oh, hey life, hey. How you do me like Joanna? How you do me like Joanna? Joanna, Joanna, hey. Joanna, hey.
Say your body talk to me nice. Say now my love you didn't need for your life. Yeah, our love no be lie. Say yeah we do together, yeah, day and night. Yeah, if I leave you go by. Yeah, if you leave I go stroke in your body, baby. Love me your body, baby. As your wife in your body, baby. So crazy. Love me your body, baby. Get me what need to me. I just wanna let you know. Oh baby, they don't need no other. You don't need no other body. Only you feel my body. Only you feel my body.
Don't check my energy, I'll get that for no enemy. Please don't fall into me. Nothing with person ever see, nothing with person ever see. Forget it, I say it fast. Listen, let's go about the head. I did that to the best. I'm in the answer, yes sir. Then I needed the answer, yes sir. Respect is reciprocal, even though woman knows her special. Anybody, no one does hurt you. Anybody, no the carry body. I can't spot it, I can't spot it. Oh my heart, I can't spot it.
Easy boy, make me dance. Daddy, oh, make me dance. Star boy, make me dance. Daddy, oh, make me dance. Easy boy, make me dance. Daddy, oh, make me dance. Star boy, make me dance. Daddy, oh, make me dance.
I got the love so she sing so. I make her meet the blue. Now my song she dey sing so. She never ever do. We think about the day she dey like the one dress. She dey do the dirty dance. Valentina she dey wear you. She call me for everything I want she give me. She tell me every day she wanna see me. Bad boy Weezy, star boy Weezy boy I make her dance like you. You my girl nice and I swear she dey dress. Valentina she dey wear you. Gucci be the dress. I know they like them stress.
Easy boy, make me dance. Daddy, oh, make me dance. Star boy, make me dance. Daddy, oh, make me dance. Easy boy, make me dance.
bunch of rose. If I ever tell you about Maxine, you woulda say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote, murder she wrote, murder she wrote, murder she wrote.
I know the name, I put the face on bad character. Them the kind of living can hold track of it. I put the face on bad character. Them the kind of living can hold track of simple look at it. The face it, pretty but the character dirty. Then you just a act too dirty, dirty. You want to compete and also happy. And when you find your mistake, you come out just sorry. Come now.
Have a pussy corner where she took some where she jam. She know about the room, black and every morning man. Make up with the Chinese, white man and Indian. The way this kind of girl, them is a fire go up and down. Do you heard about this girl? Her name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. And if I ever tell you about Maxine, you woulda say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote, murder she wrote, murder she wrote, murder she wrote.
DJ Generation. Like that you get international. First-class seat on my lap, girl. Comfortable. Cause I know what that girl need. To Haiti. I got Netflix stamps on my passport. You make it hard to leave. Been around the world, don't speak the language, but your booty don't need explaining. All I really need to understand is when you talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me. It's so quick to walk away. Next to you, I wanna rock your body. Please stay next to me. You don't have to admit you on the way. Next to me, let me rock you through the break of day. Next to me, got time, but I don't mind. Just wanna rock you, girl. I'll have whatever you have. Come on, let's give it a whirl. So I've been watching you, and I like the way you move. So go ahead, girl, just do so you grab the girls and you grab a couple more, and you all can meet me in the middle of the floor. So the air is thick, it's smelling right. So you pass to the left and you sail to the right. But it's so quick to walk away. Next to you, I wanna rock your body. Please stay next to me. You don't have to admit you on the way. Next to me, let me rock you through the break of day. I thank God sun rises and shines on you. You know there's nothing I would not do. Before I let you Bring it up, tap and roll. Step on, step on, step on, step, step on, kick on, something you step. Flag the right, flag to left, work the middle, so hurt.
Cause all I need is me a few seconds and more, and it's a rap. Trouble ain't bring my lap, and I ain't coming back. You can put a car over there. I'm the truth, and I ain't got nothing to prove. And you can ask anybody, cause they seen that it's barricades, I run right through them. Used to them. Throw all the dirt you want. Hold it in your nose. Still have a pen up in a fabulous run. On her back, kicking out back the book. Love you, but yeah, freaking Peter love you too. You know how I do.
We're about to close out. This Amber. Everybody have a seat. We're about to close out really fast. If everybody can have a seat really fast.
I'm looking for the right time to shoot my speed, you know, looking for the right time to flash the keys, and I'm leaving, please believe in.
We're gonna be taking some pictures and stuff. We're gonna start breaking down.
The four seasons, penthouse, rooftop, birds I'm feeding. No deceiving, nothing up my sleeving, no teasing. I need you to get up on the dance floor. Get that man what he asking for. Cause I feel like busting loose, and I feel like touching you. And can't nobody stop the juice. So baby, tell me what's the use? I said it's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
Hey, Generation, what's that? Turn it up, turn it up.
So take off all your clothes.
If I can have your attention, we're about to close out really fast. Ladies,
you got a lot to
can we have a seat real quick? We're about to close out real fast.
So what the you be wildin' for? Come on, I get my grin on. I'm smiling, bitch, cause I always get my win on. I've been on so many different stages, graced the cover of 100 magazine pages.
Turn it over down.
People smile everywhere that I went.
All right, so this is for, we just did, I think, 4 or 5 tours today. We had a bunch of groups of people that came through here. You guys are the night crew. This is the night crew, so I'm still happy to have you guys. Hey, Miss Lorna, I see you still over here. Man, I had so many people to come and support me today. I'm absolutely grateful. I can tell that that we need to hurry up and close this out because people are starting to get drinks. Again, security is really a phone call away. I'm just trying to, I don't know what y'all plan on doing, but security is really a phone call away. I got Chef Cassie. I'm just saying Chef Cassie is here. Big shout out to Chef Cassie. We got Zarel in the house. Big shout out to Zarel. Got a lot of people. Then I got somebody that I call Munchkin, right? So Munchkin is here. She's I'm not gonna say that. So I got Munchkin here, right? I'm finna get in trouble. Munchkin came from out of town for the opening. I got Amber Neal is here. She's had a show. She's a PR person. She's done some of everything. Radio, TV, huh? Oh, matchmaker. She is a matchmaker. Absolutely. So if you guys are lonely, so I don't want to say single, because if you single, some people be so happy to be single, like, God, I don't have nothing to deal with, right? I'm so happy. But if you lonely, then Amber's the person to talk to, right? I just want to, as I end this whole radio or live stream, I'm extremely thankful for all the people that came out. I just really text a bunch of people, and a bunch of people came out. I'm very thankful for the support. I actually got Monique. Monique was one of the first people here. First thing came with Trey. And Trey is always bringing Monique as a surprise. Like, surprise, right? She always jumps out the car like, ta-da! You didn't think I was coming, did you, right? So I'm just very grateful for the love that I got and that I received. I'm thankful for Catherine. Catherine is always with me. I'm thankful Ryochi came early. She has a show. We're going to be doing a launch on her show. She's going to be producing a show straight up out of here. And all my co-hosts and everybody that's here. I'm going to be helping Chef Cassie. Chef Cassie is a pretty big deal, y'all. She just here right now incognito as my sister, like literally like trench coat and glasses on. But when y'all see what we about to produce, y'all gonna be like, I saw that chick at the launch. I had no idea she was that caliber and on that level. So I just want to thank everybody. I want y'all to continue to get drinks, continue to get food. This is going to be the next happening spot. Before we go, I want everybody to give it up for DJ Generation. Give it up. I don't know if y'all saw the dude with the big afro in there. That's my son. I literally publicly want to give it up for that rock star. If you look in his eyes and he smile at you, you will start giving him money. I do it all the time. I don't know why. I don't know how it happens. That level of, he says nothing, but he gets everything. I don't know how he does that. I want to give a big shout out to the rest of the family that's at home that, they couldn't make it out today. So big shout out to Lauren and Tristan. And man, Step Up Radio is on the air. We took some pictures. Let's continue to take pictures. Corey, we got to take a picture in a little bit. Take some pictures in the studio, different backgrounds, different backdrops. Tag me in it. If you want to interview, text me at 832-317-8359. That's 832-317-8359. I'll get you on one of my shows or get you on somebody who's developing their shows here and get you a free interview. Hey, I want to thank y'all again for coming out. I'm Nolan Davis. I'm Nolan Davis. Until next time, love to live to love, and be well.